Welcome back to the Tales of Zoggirial. It's been 2 weeks or 5 seconds, depending on how you are watching this. We are missing our lovely Jax, and Celia will be running a little bit late. But nevertheless, I have all my players here, and I'm ready to continue this story, and I hope they are too. First off, I'll be rolling the Untold D20, and then the 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I'll just be rolling my D4 to see who's going to give me the recap. And that will be Lockhart.
Is it actually Lockhart again?
I was nervous.
Alright, sorry. Okay. What happened last time? We talked to the queen. We found out some information about where we are and what we're doing. We met up with Braun and them again. Jose almost died of a heart attack. He was asking for it.
No, he wasn't.
And then we saw the Ruby Dragon. The Ruby Starlight Dragon, right? Is that what the name was?
Armageddon Star Ruby Dragon.
Close enough. Sorry. It's Star.
What?
Anyways, yeah. And then I think we're going into some. We're gonna wait and then go out and explore later, I think.
No, you guys waited inside the hive, and time passed, and you guys were they called in one of the mounts, which were the infernal glow bugs that inferno glow bugs that fly in and carried out your crew to a high enough level towards the wall, so you guys can safely escort your members upwards to Takat. You guys are planning on leaving. You guys did get.
Yeah, we were leaving the stores.
Yes.
Well, we were leaving, yeah.
But you did, I believe you did say that you would be coming back down.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I completely forgot about that. I am so sorry.
You're fine. But let's get into a little bit better mood. A little bit better ambience. As you guys continue moving up this vertical way, leading about 30 so people towards Takat, a safe haven. You all, while you guys are walking, you guys did look back and you see that massive eye in the giant abyss staring at you, and then blinks. And you guys turn back, not knowing for sure if that was a vision or if that was real. Turn back, heading upwards and continuing moving forward. As you guys are walking, this is a long trek, about an hour's travel just walking. You did arm some of the civilians with this ruby spear-tipped, just for safety precautions.
Yeah, Shaltira's taking the lead, right? Like, he's at the forefront?
Shatir would probably be more in the center, not the forefront.
Alright.
But I'm going to ask, who would be basically in the forefront of the group leading the charge, and who will be at the end? Where you guys place?
I think I'd be near the front.
Lockhart
I'll be in the back, probably.
Alright.
Tornado and I would be leading, just keeping his nose, like, just to help us.
You'll be up in the front?
Yeah.
Alright.
Tornado and I.
Alright. Where would Nax be?
Probably in the back.
Probably in the back. Alright. And I would say that Cilio and Jax would probably be in the center. You with Nax's passive perception notice that Jax is talking to uh, a female elf with short uh, hair, uh, leading towards more of high elves, and you could tell because of the ears. Some garbs that kind of match the area, but there are like there are like bracelets around the wrists or a necklace that you see that don't match the general area. But she seems to be the emotion on that individual's face seems to be of concern and also uh, happy, but this somewhat depressing tone as well. In her eyes, and actually in her facial, but for her words, it just seems like she's cheerful. And she's talking to Jax. Uh, you can probably tell this is Fayona, uh, his sister. Don't look similar at all. A changeling, and with him being a changeling and her being a high elf, you can basically tell out the differences easily.
I don't think I ever knew he had a sister, to be honest.
The party did bring that up.
Yeah, it's kind of part of the reason why we were looking down here.
Well, I know the party
Bob,
brought it up, but
half the reason why we were looking down here.
yeah, I know it was brought up, but I don't think there's ever really like a description given. It was just, hey, there's a familiar figure down here.
Okay. I didn't know for sure if you did or not, but um, and you would actually see Celio somewhat in the center of the group, seeing some people that are not doing well and doing not actual spell healing, but using healing is a matter, but not using any resources to do so. As you guys are traveling, you guys, all of you would still hear a whooshing sound around, basically above you, kind of sent towards this pit. A just whooshing a sound as you guys see another pipe being flung around with this somewhat arcane magic of just being able, it's just spinning around this entire area, not aiming to hit you guys, but you guys notice it and clock it. And one's bigger than the other, or there are different sizes as you guys walk. And you guys have some time if you want to chat with each other in your groups, or we can just say that you head all the way up. It's up to you. You guys just traveling?
I guess what I mean, I don't really have anything to talk about. I guess we're all just on high alert right now as we climb back up.
Yeah, we're kind of like I don't know. It's been a stressful little bit. I think it's best if we just focus on.
I mean, yeah,
safe
we're
travels.
trying to get like 30 people back upstairs right now.
Yeah.
It doesn't help that the last time when we took this path down, we were attacked like 2 times or something.
Yeah. But while walking this vertical incline, you guys keep watch. Can I have everyone roll me not passive, but can I have everyone roll me a perception check?
Is it?
Oh, nice, a natural 20.
I got mine. I suddenly wish I didn't burn it on the perception check.
Celia, you're not here.
Yo!
Oh, okay.
Oh, Logrod! My God!
I willed it into existence.
Yep, there we go, dude.
Okay.
Can Tonal smell out or?
Yes. You can roll with advantage for him.
Oh, I mean, if we're allowing our cohorts to do stuff like that, can our monkless do a perception check?
What homunculus?
It's alive. We took a long rest. Didn't
Oh, did you resummon it? I thought you didn't.
we? Oh no, it just comes back.
Okay. Yeah. You can have your homunculus doing it.
Yo, my monkless doing shit.
All right. As you guys travel upwards, you guys don't notice anything. Next, you kind of get your eyes wander upwards, basically into the center of this pit, and you see in basically just in the center, and this is a massive pit, a flashing green light that's lighting up a platform. And it just slowly flashes green. And then that's all you notice. You do notice like there is flying debris that's swirling around it too. It's just floating in the center. But you guys continue moving onward if you don't want to do anything with it.
Yeah, I think like stated before, we're just gonna keep moving given the amount of stuff we're hauling.
Okay. You continue moving forward, and you don't really see anything while moving, and you guys kind of keep an internal clock, noticing it and just moving your way upwards. And all of you start seeing this massive arcane, basically writing again that you've seen before. That's on the bottom of the noble district. What's keeping it afloat? And you start seeing it, so you guys notice that you're getting closer towards your destination. And you guys keep on traveling towards the top. And you see the noble district floating. A lot of the common folk are gasping and at all, just looking like it's something that is not natural still towards the common people of the world. Just seeing a massive area floating. And you guys, how are you going to get out of the sewers? Because you have made it towards the rim.
I mean, back the way we came from, right? Just the same way.
Head towards the goblin and present the pass. Not goblin. Head towards the gargoyle and present the pass.
Yeah, because we have both Force's ring, and I've got like that royal pendant that we gave us the other time.
You guys head towards this statue, this winged statue, presenting out the gems that allow you to travel towards the noble district from the commoner sewer, and it starts moving and starts becoming animate, and it speaks, and stairways appear. Stairways start to fly in and peer upwards towards a opening towards the nobles district, and you guys lead all of the commoners towards it. And Jose, I take it you're still up front, right?
Yes.
Okay. You reach the door and you present out the ring as you did before. And the door opens as you walk in, seeing a normal stairway. And you guys continue walking that way. Probably an additional 10 minutes. And you find the final door, leaving the sewers. You present your ring one last time, opening it to sunlight. And it is a nice sunny day. And it's 1 p.m. Friday. The 27th of the 7th month of the third era, year 1274. You guys lead out. The commoners are grateful. You hear some of the commoners weep and cry as they have finally seen light again. You guys all regroup together. Thinking it was a little bit too easy getting out. But
Too easy. No.
But you guys did. You guys are in the Noble District. And I have something to share. I did some work. Sharing record. I made cots.
Well, it's gonna be a minute before it loads, mate.
I know.
It is going to be a 3D map.
No, you can make it 3D if you want to, but it's not 3D.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, where are we on this?
I'm going to grab Pete as a token real quick. And you guys are
Yeah, Fantasy Grounds crashed. Thank you.
it crashed on you?
Whoa, that's only half of it.
All right. No, this is
Okay.
all of it. Zoom out.
I just saw 50%.
Yeah, it says 50%. I guess that's
Oh,
just
no,
like
no.
the resolution or something.
Resolution, yeah. I'm
That's
going
good
to
though.
if you guys go to your character sheets and hit locate on map, you guys will see where you guys are. And you guys will see how small you guys
Oh my
are.
god, we're fucking
Oh,
tiny,
oh,
dude.
oh
We're a
my
lot on the
God.
map.
Yep. You guys are small.
When the
I'm
center.
on my
Oh
character
God.
sheet, but I can't find it. What am I
It's-
looking for?
Okay, did you get in a box that opened up with a map, right?
Yes, I am
All right.
currently looking at it.
Zoom in the center and you see like there's green circles.
Oh, yeah, I see everybody now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're just not introduced yet.
We're
Wow.
fucking tiny, dude.
Yeah, this is a big city.
Na-na-na-na-na-na.
I'd expect the scale like to actually work like that. Holy fuck. That's
I
impressive.
did.
Well, that explains it, I guess.
Yeah. So,
That's really cool.
I'm going to be using this tool for now on. I hope you guys like it.
It's cool,
I
it's
love it.
cool, it's cool.
For you guys that are listening and want to use this tool, it is called Fantasy Town Generator. It's just been built by my knowledge. So, and there's a lot of settings you can do with this, I can tell you that. Each building has an actual designation. but you guys have a lot of people to take care of now.
Okay. Are we serious? Like so near like the entrance of like the Nova side sewer or something?
You guys are basically
I like people just shuffling out, I guess.
yes.
Okay.
Should we take these people to the guards or to the queen or?
Well, Pete's technically still in the back right now. Hey guys, I know you guys are glad I know that you guys are back up, but just keep moving, keep moving. I can't see the sun.
Okay, everybody under the under the authority of the Cobalt Guard, please make sure you file single line. You will be presented towards the nearest exit of this district, and then you may find your way towards your home, unless everybody else wishes to present.
I think they need medical attention, man. I think you forgot about that. I think we got
Yeah,
think like wait, where's like a hospital here?
There should be. Would I know where the nearest hospital would be in the Commoner's District?
You guys are in a noble district.
Yeah, but I know. But in the Common District, where would it be so I could guide them out?
Where you
They're not
guys
supposed to be here.
I would tell you that with all the group that's appearing, the residents that are in one second. Give me 1 second. I'm double checking the time real quick. The resident that is I'm going to ping this real quick. Wait. This house?
Okay.
Oh wait. Didn't mean to do that. This is so difficult for me to control real quick. Okay.
I was just wondering. Okay, do we wish to present the survivors to the queen, or are we just sending them to their district?
I don't know. You're the.
No, wait. Some of them are still infected. That we have to get them to like a hospital. Like, where's the healer? Just get them to the nearest healer. The queen told us to take care of them.
I guess we take them to the nearest church, or I don't know.
Yeah, let's go back to the church. Where's that church district?
You have the Temple Borough, the Lower Temple Borough, or you have the Bronze Temple Borough.
You give us so many options, so you just give us a one.
Let's go with the bronze one. That sounds pretty fancy.
Hang on, I mean, like which one's the closest one? I guess
The Temple Borough or the Lower Temple Borough are closest.
Okay.
Are they?
Have we been to one of those before?
You have went to the Temple Borough. Yes.
We've been to the Temple Borough, but that's like the noble district kind of thing.
No, it's outside.
It's in the outer district, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, it's outside. Remember when I almost grabbed hands with the High Bishop?
Yeah, that's right. I guess we can just go back to that one.
Okay, so everybody who can walk by themselves, file a line on this side. Those who need assistance, file next to them and help each other out. Please do follow me. And I just start walking, trying to keep an eye out on any guards, any Ruby guard that might be in the vicinity where I can find.
You would most likely find Amethyst and most likely Amethyst guard, really. But all right, you start traveling.
I summon an Amethyst guard. Soldier.
Yes, sir.
Please. Can you please? Yes. Yes, it is. Jose Antonio La Santísima Trinidad, Cuervo Palacio Portillos. Yes, I am from the Cobalt Guard. Yes, we do need a couple more escorts. These citizens of our city have been rescued please do assist us on taking them to the nearest temple so they can find the assistance they require.
Understood, sir. And he whistles out. He grabs a whistle and whistles it. And in a matter of like moments, you see that there are a couple that couple guard, uh, like like I think a course of two platoons of guards come towards you guys, and all are amethyst, and they actually uh they do somewhat of a medical checkup and seeing which ones are actually viable to move or if they need carry. Uh, and
Please
some of
organize
them,
yourselves in squads, attend those who need moving, but we do need to keep this procession going.
yeah, they will actually pick up some of the ones that can't be carried, some of the elderly ones, or some of the ones that are just like too feeble and too exhausted to uh to move. They will actually carry them over towards the uh weirdly not towards your not the direction that you suggest. They will actually head towards the court borough. Um and they will actually go towards uh what the fuck.
Oh, that's some epic music to go to the court borough.
I don't know why. I don't know why. They will actually head towards the. I don't have it on this map. I have it on my map. The Ruby Castle. Uh, 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 and they are just shouting orders to each other. And you see that one of them do look at you. Come on, let's go. We need to deliver these to the high clergy.
And what people you heard the guard? Move.
Uh, they look towards your group, and are all of you okay? They for one actually does kind of stop and kind of stopping you guys. And he looks towards all of you. Are all of you okay?
Do we
Soldier.
look
Oh,
okay?
we're fine. Don't worry. Don't worry about us. Just take care of the survivors. Besides, we
What-
gotta go talk to the queen anyway.
When has any of us been ever been okay? That's the question.
I've been pretty okay so far.
I'm sorry.
Well, we do need one of you to come with us. But the others can go towards the Ruby Queen.
I can go. It's not a big deal.
I mean, should we ask Sailor to go with them? I mean, he's also kind of like the healer, or in our group, he's kind of like the healer.
No.
I guess that's fair.
You all go.
You want to take care of this next?
I think after everything, this would be an ideal breaking up point for our excursion.
No. What? Are you going somewhere else then?
I have other tasks I need to attend to, and personally, you lot operate under rules that I can't be around.
That is a very fair statement to say. Well, it was at least an honor fighting alongside you. I don't know if you can say the same about me, but good luck.
Are you sure that's what you want? I mean, we've been through a lot. Well, it's only been a couple weeks, I guess, but we've been through a lot together.
Couple days.
Jesus, has it really been that short?
Yes, hasn't been a week.
Yeah.
We've been through quite a bit together. Are you sure you just want to go?
For my personal and spiritual sake, I think that is best.
Okay, I mean, yeah, sure. That's your choice. It was good. It was good meeting you, Nax. You take care of yourself, I guess.
And she'll just give a bow to the party and head
Exit
off
safe luck.
go with the guards, with the civilians.
All right. Well, the guard will take Nax, and you see that the guard does conversate with Nax and try to get their statements on the happenstance. Uh, there is a reward, and would Nax have give partial of the reward to the party or no?
I think Nax would have just directed the guard to deliver the full reward to the rest of the party itself.
All right. The do know that in your Pratesh, they will still like to give you something. Like to give Nax something for their troubles. To help them find their people. And Nax, it's what Nax will actually receive if they're not taking the reward. They can call in a favor whenever they need to of the cut. And depending on the outcome of the near future, this will be more towards Nax than what she knows. That favor is good until whenever she needs to call it in. She did a amazing thing for the Ruby Queen, and even though she didn't like the company she was with or just different ideals, she did her job and is going to travel out. But after Nax has finished with making sure that everyone is returned safely to their proper well-being. So, this is not the end of Nax's story. No. This is just a closing of a chapter for Nax. And probably in the future we'll see Nax again. Who knows? Well, Nax will, and that's where we're going to end off on Nax's story. The party, with one lower, with one fewer, travels, and actually isn't noticing that there are one more fewer. Jax has not joined alongside them. Probably is concerned about his sister and continuing with that front. Most likely you'll catch up with him again, but we have to see. But you guys continue moving towards the Ruby Castle to see the Ruby Queen. As you guys travel along there, and you guys know your way. It's not a difficult pathway. You guys reach the massive door of the Ruby Castle, and seeing off in the distance that the group that you guys have saved is going towards a chapel of sorts, and most likely he's going to get healed. You guys did an amazing thing. You guys saved quite a bit of people, but you guys, somewhere deep below, you know that you could have got a little bit more. You could have. There is just a slight feeling of there is still more people down there, but it's not the right time yet. I mean, we did as much as we could right now. I'm going to clear ownership of Nax. I'm going to take ownership as DM so I can take it.
Well,
Alright.
thankfully, I think this clears my karma for the theater incident. Oh.
And I'm going to. I don't have everything ready, but I'm going to clear ownership of this one. And actually open this up real quick and do this as an export so I can have it. There we go. Then go and do this. There we go. Raven, do you mind looking into the character section real quick?
Yeah, I'll take care of that. You go do
Yeah,
the other stuff.
I will. Just DM me and let me know if there's anything that's missing.
Yep,
But
yep.
as you guys travel and entering the Ruby Castle, once again, you guys actually will hear metal clanking as someone is charging. And Jose, you remember hearing, actually seeing this individual in ruby colored, full plate armor, and at the chest what resembles of a star, a radiant star. The helmet is this massive helmet that has more of a that has a the Roman I can't remember what that's called.
Plume?
The Roman, not mohawk, but
Yeah, the plume.
plume. Yeah, the plume that actually it cuts pretty almost towards the end, but the uh, hair the okay, I'm surprised with that. Give me 1 second. The plume that it actually goes continues down towards mid of the back, but it ends at the headpiece, basically where you would expect. They carry a great sword behind their back, and in the light you see it shine some radiant color, like you're looking through a plane of glass, kind of crystallized. Uh, Jose, you know this individual as Utgar, the half orc ruby guard. She runs up
Commander.
towards you.
Instinctively, and after many years of boot camp, Jose automatically stands at attention and salutes.
When she runs up,
Commander,
I just saw the group. Are all those the the missing people?
Commander, at the time, these are the most civilians we were able to extract and bring to safety.
Understood. Well, hopefully I can be of service over there. The Ruby Queen would like to speak to you all. You notice that behind her, somewhat in a distance, a uh, a female tiefling in what seems to be red garb, a wizard, basically, not fancy, just a long dress that trails behind. Her tail splits off into two. She has two sets of horns, one going back while the other one's going upwards. Wearing glasses, her skin color is this like black, pale ash black. And she has jewelry along one side of her hand, on one of her hands, that kind of resembles a gauntlet. But it's not meant for fighting. It has claws, but it's pretty nice. And she does have a tome towards her on her hip. Oscar, why are you? What's going on? This tiefling individual speaks up. Oscar turns. Sarlene, we have a lot. They found the missing people. I'm going to go see if I can help. Oscar. Okay. Do you see this tiefling individual? Sarlene, have a surprise face. Actually, actually hearing that, and Jose, you notice that this is like not an archmage, but basically the mage of the town. The clothing kind of resembles it. It fits a Ruby Guard member. But with the smaller interaction, Utgar runs off towards the church and not really paying mind to you guys, just making sure her duty is done. As Salurine, I'm sorry about her brash nature. I'm Salurine.
It's actually quite refreshing to see someone like that in a guard position. It's like they're almost real people.
Yeah, she's.
I'm in a guard position. I'm real.
Yeah, but you're from a different time.
So you keep repeating.
Nothing wrong with that.
Let me lead the way to the Ruby Queen for you all.
Is she in right now?
I believe so. We will see.
Okay.
This individual walks you guys into deeper of the Ruby Castle towards the uh, towards the uh, Grand Hall, essentially, until you reach the throne room. Uh, she. Do you mind waiting here for a bit? Let me go see if she is here.
Sure, I guess. We can wait here, right?
Jose, uh, sure thing, Commander. I'm sorry. Due to your, are you part of the Ruby Guard?
Yes, I am the Archmage of the Cot.
Very well then, Commander. Then yes, we shall wait here.
She nods her head and slips into the doorway leading towards the throne room, and uh, about uh, about 10 minutes to 30 minutes, you see Celine come back. She is ready to see you now. Follow me. She uses an arcane spell in opening both doors leading to the throne room and to a familiar spot where you see the Ruby Queen sitting upon her throne, and but you don't see the other individual, the gentleman that was by her side. You just see the Ruby Queen and Celine. Celine continues walking forward, and I take it that you guys don't pass a certain point and you guys just stop. Celine will continue forward. What were you going to say?
Yeah, Jose follows protocol, takes a few steps forward, and kneels, and then looks at the party and like,
I'm I've had a long day. I don't really want to kneel right now.
Do a good old merchant bow.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty much it. I don't go to a knee.
All right. Celia would do a bow, a
I'm
half
pretty sure
bow.
Silo waved to me last time.
Oh, I think yeah, Celia waved last time. Uh, but you, Celine continues walking forward up towards, walking up the stairs towards the throne, and basically standing semi behind the throne, as it seemed weirdly, it seems to have been a mirrored position as the other gentleman that was here before. Kind of like there was already kind of like placements where everyone would be. Uh, the Ruby Queen uh, looks down at all of you. I take it that with all the commotion outside, you found the captives.
We found quite a bit down there.
No,
Well, is that
we did.
so?
We found who we could.
At least you guys, at least all of you, have got as much as you can, and I'm gratefully appreciative of it. I
Yeah,
thank you.
glad we could help. Though it's not exactly over just yet. The slats are still down there. Kind of got like an encampment of sorts going on.
Yeah, but we have a strategy coming up with to take care of them.
I understood. I understand.
Yeah, but actually, you know what? Like the slats aren't exactly the biggest of our problems right now. Remind me again, Your Majesty, is this like secure? This place, soundproof, spy-proof, or whatever you want to call it?
There is divinity protection here, yes. And
That's perfect. That's perfect. Yeah, no, yeah. Since we last talked, we learned quite a bit about what exactly is going on in your city. I guess, Jose, if you want to get started on that.
Um, Jose reminding himself not to speak in celestial in the presence of royalty states, Your Grace, indeed, there is quite of a infestation, not only below the noble district, but amongst your other subjects. It is an uprising. It goes beyond not just physical and coordinated plans to attempt against the ground, but a total loss of control of your Emerald Guard. It appears that they have completely forgotten their vows and are now not only extorting the commoners living outside of the walls, but planning and misgiving to not only overthrow your holy place as a regent of this city, but as well as taking attempts towards your life. There are several individuals. I don't know if there are several individuals or a same individual under the same name. One of them makes themselves called the ambassador. Apparently, they have taken over and are acting as master mime or puppeteer master towards all of these actions that you have predicted will be taken against you. Um, More than that, the infestation within the under the noble district, it will be getting to a critical point where um, the denizens of the noble district might find themselves in danger. But more specifically, there will be actions taken during the tournament. I would recommend to actually, I do not know if canceling the tournament would be wise, but having a heavier presence or taking accounts towards the Emerald Guard and hindering their ability to participate or enforce the tournament would highly tip the scales in towards your favor under sheer numbers, for they have basically control of the outside districts.
I mean, he's got the gist of it, but I mean, you're leaving us some kind of key information there, Jose. Like, you know how most of these citizens are actually being brainwashed or mind controlled, or how the ambassador is basically Alistar,
Yes, that
and how Alistar is actually from another dimension. He's like some kind of otherworldly immortal creature thing,
and
and that
also
he's
that
basically
information.
the ringmaster of this whole thing. I mean, the overseer is working with him,
I thought he was
and
the
it's apparently
overseer.
not being mind controlled, but he's working with him because he's also trying to get back to his own dimension, which by the way, he's also from a entirely different dimension. But apparently, working together means that he can get back to his dimension, and so the overseer is also trying to cause this uprising. And that and the slats are also working for Alistar, the ambassador. And yeah, that's pretty much it. And yeah, they're trying to kill you, but more than just kill you, they're trying to, I don't know, change your city. Like not metaphorically, like literally, like change your city, like because apparently he's called the ambassador because he's trying to influence. He's basically trying to reform your city in his, I don't know, his image or his king's image or something, or his leader's image.
She,
It's been a rough couple of
48 hours.
days. It's been a rough couple of days, yes.
you see, er, she basically, uh, links her fingers together and lays her chin on the knuckles, and when you are done talking, can I have Pete, Jose, roll me Constitution saves?
Uh,
See them out.
Damn, we'll say.
Dang. Okay. You just get this feel of like not. It's not fear, but just a slight headache that just goes away quickly. And
Is it something noticeable? Is it clear where it came from?
it's you
it's Her
also
Majesty or a fear.
no it was what it is it's a familiar pain. It's a very familiar pain because you felt it before.
Oh?
Looking at particular creatures, looking at a skinny, frail creature that has antlers, that has a skull, or a winged beast of ruby. It is familiar. And you see that she also grabs her head. But you also see what looks Jose, this catches you off guard extremely quickly. Roll me insight
Insight.
first. Mm-hmm.
Not the most insightful person.
No, that's pretty good.
Pretty good. it is of hate in her eyes. But not the type of hate that is with no it's a type of hate that that something's being taken away. Like something's being taken away from her. That type of hatred. I see.
What was that? What did you just do? Was that you?
I don't know.
If I may, you probably already knew that. You probably already know you probably know everything that's going on underneath.
What are you talking about?
I find it very hard for someone of your power and your longevity to not know what's going on. But don't mind me. Sorry.
Hey Lockhart, roll me insight.
No, don't block up. Someone, I slap him for guidance.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
I don't. Yeah, it's not. There's no way.
-1.
Help this man, dude! No!
Whoa, that's rough.
Oh no.
That is rough.
Oh no.
Okay. You don't notice anything.
Which what language is it that you speak?
Me?
Yeah.
Common, undercommon, and goblin. I'm afraid I don't know that many languages.
Okay, never mind.
But you do notice that she does grab her head like it's a headache. I don't know what's going down there. I didn't. Are you sure that I didn't? You. So, Alistair is trying to take my town, right?
Your kingdom. Your
Yeah.
mother.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Yeah, and he's going
Mm.
around brainwashing your citizens into revolt, and he's gonna do something to your town at the end of the day. Not today. You know what I meant, to basically change your town and usurp your throne. Maybe not for himself, but like for someone or something else.
And the overseer is part of his willingly.
Apparently so. Yeah, we met a friend of ours who also happens to be a friend slash enemy of the overseer.
Frenemy?
Frenemy? Yeah, he basically told us that the overseer is from another dimension, and he's probably. I mean, he made the overseer promise to not try to pull any shenanigans about to go back to his dimension. Apparently, he's broken that promise.
I see. And the ways that Alistair is taking my kingdom away from me is by manipulating and controlling the minds of the civilians, right?
That's
Not
that's right.
not just the
That's
civilians, Your Grace.
the gods too. Yeah, well, probably all of them. I guess your emerald god is compromised.
She takes a deep in breath, and it it is unsettling. It is unsettling. Uh, do you mind if I ask you the favor I've already asked you, right? Was to make sure that I wasn't usurped, if I'm remembering correctly. Right?
Well,
Yeah,
I
keep it
believe that
neutral.
like I mentioned, Your Grace, I believe that uh, the pieces are already set, and the end game will be the tournament. The Emerald Guard are basically under complete mutiny. Uh, they do not even salute the other guards. And they are either coerced or manipulated the commoners to, lack of a better word, Your Highness, hate the inner districts and the crown.
I mean, that's probably not magical. Like that should probably just propaganda or something. I don't know.
No, like they're literally being mind controlled. Remember,
I mean, like,
like
okay,
the god's head flew up. Lockhart, they're being controlled, man.
The issue is that the Emerald Guard is the if I, well, I do not know if things have changed, but I believe the Emerald Guards are the biggest one regarding numbers. So, well, I could take on a few, but even with the might of the Amethyst, the Cobalt, and the Ruby Guard to oppose them, their sheer numbers, and without even counting any commoners who would take arm up against us, we might be seeing an internal revolution. And I fear that the tournament would be the day that they would do it. Everything has pointed that the tournament is where all of these machinations start to take motion.
Specifically, it seems like the end of the tournament is when all this shit goes down.
I mean, okay, so if we need the numbers, I'm sure we can get the numbers.
That's hard to say. Okay, so I don't actually believe every single commoner out there is being influenced by, like, directly mind controlled by Alistar. Like he's some the outer dimension creature, but he's not like a god or something. At best, he
Yeah,
has the entire Emerald God on the heel. So
yes,
we
but
can
as
still
Lockhart,
influence the commoners.
but what the Lockhart has said, even the children of the commoners disrespect the uniform.
Well, we can change that, can't we? We can start fixing that now. I mean, we've already taken a step into something. We've saved the commoners.
Well,
All it might take is a little. What was the word that you used, Lockhart? Propaganda, was it?
yeah.
Yeah, it's always to take is a little propaganda here and there to change the image of the Ruby Queen, and all of a sudden, maybe the commoners won't all just take up arms, and maybe we're just dealing with the Emerald God at that point.
And if the Emerald God really has many more numbers than what we can have, there is a whole civilization under the noble district. I don't know.
I don't think we can ask them for help. Lockhart, I mean, it's kind of like none of their business.
I mean, but there's. I'm sure the queen. I'm sure the queen knows this, though, right?
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. The civilization down there?
There
Yeah,
is
it's
Yeah.
kind of like
an
it's kind of
entire
like the Underdark.
civilization of, and I have been corrected many times, so I would call them insectoids, who have their own hierarchy and proclaim them or their own nation below the noble district.
Hmm. You see that she's in thoughts. If they're in the Underdark, really, we can't ask for questions because they're not really considered part of our territory.
Uh, I was just saying that we could try and ask for help, not demanding anything, just see if they can. Because if things change up here, then things change down there. That's just how it works. And so,
It was a harrowing task just to move a group of civilians up and retrieve them from there. Imagine now trying to mobilize a battalion from down there.
Well, I mean, these would not be helpless commoners. They should just be
Yeah.
armed insect
Soldiers.
folks. I'm
Yeah.
sure they could defend themselves. I mean, it's worth asking. I don't think it's gonna happen, but maybe we can use it as like a, if we deal with it, because they're pretty pissed about the slats issue and things. So really help them take care of that. Maybe we can reason with them to help us out with this. What's happening up here?
If you
It's worth negotiating. It wouldn't be impossible.
if you convince the Hive Queen, you have the army.
Okay.
Your Majesty, but recognizing them as a sovereign nation, if I may speak freely, you would be legitimizing their queen as a ruler.
Well, yeah, because they're in the Underdark, not.
So it's like a different realm.
Yeah, it's.
That's like saying if I had a portal, if there was a portal to my town Ashkabar here in Takat, that means Ashkabar is also under Takat's rule. Like that's, you have any idea how ridiculous that sounds?
No, if they are living in the city, and so they are under the protection and the rule of Her Majesty. That's how it works. If Her Majesty accepts,
Protection is mostly above the surface. We just have sewers down there. That used to be an old laboratorian's crypt.
They reach far lower than you think.
Yeah, it's pretty deep under. I mean, yeah, we're calling it the Underdog for a reason.
The Underdark is different than the. Consider as a different plane. Is that we cannot. We don't. It's hard getting control over it, so it's not really worth getting control for the Underdark.
Well, if if we have the chance, do we have permission to at least ask them for help in this war?
Yes.
Fight? Okay.
Yeah, that could help with the numbers problem. So yeah, dealing with the numbers, A, propaganda, and B, ask for help.
And they're a race of magically engineered people, and I don't know, people like me, but like bugs instead of fish. So they're probably pretty good at combat.
Hmm.
I do not know if a different occupying force would be the solution to an occupying force.
Also, we got like a civil war on the horizon. Is it really the time to be picky?
Well,
I mean,
foreign
in
military can.
in theory, us that aren't those of us that aren't civilians can just should just walk away then, since we're in occupying force, quote unquote.
It is different. You are not from an organized militia or an army bringing outside armies. What would stop them from once they have dispatched the guard turning against us?
That would come later when they can be reasoned with for sure. So I feel like you could just sign a treaty.
What's this up?
Don't worry.
Okay.
But that is not for me to worry about. That is for the queen to worry about.
It's just an option, I'll say. And if the Ruby Queen agrees to it, I don't see why we shouldn't try it. We definitely need help.
I would. I would not see anything wrong with communicating with their ruler and seeing if we can come to terms.
Yeah, because if we take out the Slad problem, then we'll get them on our side, basically. Oh, all right. Well, is there anything else?
Okay, well that's one problem. That's kind of we have a game plan on. There's a couple of other things we kind of need to go over.
With
For
the
one,
concern of the tournament, I it would be too. It would seem like we know what they're doing, and I think discreet would probably be best for us right now. So I don't see if we start pushing it back, it'll probably be hurting the morale and probably get the civilians, the commoners, and more agitated. I would suggest that we don't try to alter the current schedule with it.
Thank you, because I definitely want to fight in it.
yeah, but what we can do is try to get the commoners on our side. And
Yeah, so if I
I
win
don't
and
think
become a
that's
champion,
possible.
then we can do that.
True, if one wants to. Hey, actually, that's a good idea, Lockhart. The saviors of the commoners. If one of the saviors of the commoners became the champion of the tournament, I mean,
And then we can also get Brutus on our side. He's always down with us.
I mean, not just Bruce. You gave the whole
Oh yeah,
firelight, fireside. Don't tell Ace I said that. Fireside on our side too.
Also, isn't Kill a champion?
Kyle, yeah, Kyle's a champion, but we can try to convince him. I don't know if he wants it though. He seems pretty. Well, maybe we'll see.
I'm saying like he doesn't have to fight, but like at least be a word of opposition against
His
the
support,
coup.
yeah, his support would be nice. Oh yeah, no, yeah,
Yeah.
we can definitely ask Kyle for that. But yeah, I'm sure this is your strong suit, Your Majesty, or rather, your one of your eight strong suit. You know, if you're going around, maybe not very publicly advertising, but advertising the fact that the citizens of the cart was saved from the kidnapping, and that it was men hired under your aid. Just advertise our name, I guess. That'll be a good way to get support to the crown from your citizens. They might be less inclined to just revolt on you. And if the citizens are less inclined to revolt on you, that means less of an obstruction that we need to deal with.
True, but yeah, because I think the best course would be as try to get me out of the spotlight as much as I can, and then reveal that I've been supporting you all during the tournament, and see
That's
if that.
perfect. Yeah, just bring it. Yeah, just bring it up in the tournament. Yeah, the tournament is the best spot for advertisement. Yes, you're not wrong about that. But in the meantime, you can start spreading the word. I mean, we did save like 30 people, but in the grand scheme of things, 30 people is not exactly a lot. If you start, you know, spreading some rumors around, saying that hey, the folks that went missing, they apparently they got rescued. These guys here saved them. And then during the tournament, during the introduction of the tournament, you bring it up. You bring up your support on that.
I think that would be best. Well, by the sounds of it, we have some time until everything gets settled. You all need to make sure that you get signed up by tomorrow. You need to make sure you're signed up by Sunday. You have tomorrow and Sunday to sign up for it.
Oh shit.
Okay. Well, that's pretty soon actually. Okay. Oh yeah, we'll get to that tomorrow. Well, actually, or you can just get to that today.
Yeah, I'd rather get it done today so we can relax until
Okay.
then.
But this conversation is not done yet. We have to. So first of all, the slats. Don't worry, we figured out where they're in cabinets. We can probably clear it out. But we can use some help. Not like manpower. In more in the we need money. I'll just say it to you, sir. We need money Could you spare some?
You did rescue all. You did rescue some civilians that did have bounties for being alive, or any information according to them. 30, you said, right?
Was it 30? Exactly, Dragon. I was
It,
just spitballing that number.
30.
Okay. Yep, 30.
So, I would like to give you. And she snaps her fingers, and uh, you see that uh, someone walks through the door. Oh, someone walks in from behind her, uh, carrying a big, basically a cart of gold. Uh, we are willing to give you 30,000 gold pieces.
Jesus. I hang on. 1 second. Holy shit!
But do know that we will, if you wouldn't mind, we will take some of this and give it to the survivors. If you
Yeah, because they
don't
have
mind
been out
that.
of work for a while. Help them get them back on their feet.
We'll be taking 30, no, not 30. We'll be taking 300 out of it.
I think that's fair.
No, they definitely, no, they need help. They definitely need help. Some of them were still infected by the slats. We got them. We had them taken to the healers, but yeah, they probably could use some money.
Oh, I'm sorry. I read too much. It'll be 3,000 gold, and they're taking 300 out of it. Okay, sorry.
Okay, I was like, bro,
Yeah.
okay, maybe I
Yeah.
didn't need to roll the deception check.
It'll be 30,000 silver.
All right.
I mean, still, like 3,000.
It's a lot of money still, I know, but all right.
Yeah. Sorry, slip of the tongue. I was thinking about like 300. I thought 300. I thought that way, but
He's running with the money, dude. Fuck
but
the cop, bro.
hey, but they will give you that much.
Okay. Guess it's split it between us.
Okay. Let me go to.
Alright,
Let me get rid
alright,
of. Go and do this one. Jack is not here, so it'll be split between 4 of you.
Hell yeah.
Okay. It would be calculator. Need my calculator actually.
675 per person.
675 each.
No, I was just taking. I didn't need that. It was gonna be 2,700, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
75 each.
Fantasy Grounds does it automatically.
Oh, that's nice.
There you guys go.
There we go.
Sweet.
Sick.
It's still
Great.
quite a bit, but
No, it's definitely a good amount of money, yeah.
each one of their hits were about 100. No,
That
100.
that helped
Yeah.
me that helped me get back some from buying this brooch.
The auction. The auction, yeah.
Okay. You guys divvy out the coin, and the servant takes away the card and leaves you guys to be.
Okay. Hey, this definitely helps. Thank you so much, you guys.
You're welcome.
Yep. And also, I think we talked about this before, but if we're planning to go down there to take out the slats during the tournament. But I mean, obviously, if we're competing in the tournament, we're gonna be a little tired, maybe magic wise, some of us health wise. I mean, I think you said you would be providing us potions for that.
Yes, I talked to Miss Bear, and she did say for you guys to find out a contract by going towards her estate when is the earliest you can.
Okay, go find Miss Bear. Okay. That's perfect. I mean, that works for me. Does that work for you guys?
Yeah, that works.
Jose?
Yes. I'm still not sure if I'll be fighting the tournament, but sure.
Oh, come on.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
You'll be great. You've done great. You remember how you killed that one slag? You basically nuked it.
Mm-hmm.
Jose
The
Cuervo.
one fight that Wave 1 wasn't there for.
Yeah, the one where I nuked him.
The one where someone else nuked it for him.
That's funny. I'm sorry.
This is not a demand. I would like to see the Onyx Guard live up to its name. So would you mind joining and spreading the good name of the Onyx Guard?
Your Majesty, of course.
I whispered those. For you to do not fall in the first round. Oh my god.
And I am, to be all honest, happy that you are all willing to help. And I am grateful that you bring all of this information to me. I hope we succeed and make sure that the weeds of this ploy are snuffed out before it becomes cancerous. Not just for the Kant, but for the Feylands. Actually, not just for the Phalanx. For Zoggirial.
Yeah, I think this is going to be a.
Wait, why do you say Zoggirial?
Imagine an evil dictator, thirst for hunger, a thirst for power, hungry for blood, continuing. Would you think he would stop at one town?
That's
Yeah, that's
fair.
fair.
Oh, to call the weeds, I mean, the Emerald Gods not and the Slats aren't the only weeds out there. You do okay, right? This place is soundproof. You do. I think we told you about this, but you do remember you have like a flesh weaver in the middle of smack dab in the middle of your town
Yes,
that
and
also needs to be dealt with.
yes, and precautions around that theater is we are keeping it contained, but it hasn't moved it hasn't done anything out of the ordinary of a regular house or building of sorts.
Well, but it has like I don't know if you knew this, but also what like we read this in the notes of what was his name? The other guy, Pixel.
Pixel?
Pixel has some notes. Yeah, no, yeah. I also brought that here, so you can be damn sure that it's part of the plan of the uprising. So it has to be dealt with. You
It
can't
will
just
be
leave it
taken
there.
care of. I swear by it.
Okay. I mean, if you need our help to do it, I mean, we have a friend who is very gung ho about killing it. So, I mean, whenever you decide to move ahead with your plan, please let us know. I'm sure we'll be happy to help.
Understood. Well, is that all that we have for discussion?
Oh, one more thing. So, I have a friend down there who knows who knows a good lot about who Alistair the ambassador is. He told me that if he's here in your city, he had to come like he came from another dimension clearly, so he had to arrive somewhere nearby. Meaning there is a summoning point, a circle, a portal somewhere in your town where he came out of. And Alistair's kind of immortal. Like you've seen Alistair, right?
I've heard of him, yes, but I haven't seen him
Okay.
fully.
You haven't seen him? Okay, it's fine. He wears a mask. It's kind of hard to miss. Just so you know, the mask is him. Like that's his body. Like the rest of him is a corpse that he just took control of. So really, the body doesn't matter. It's just the mask. And he's also apparently immortal and he cannot be imprisoned. So the best thing we can do is just send him back. And in order to do that, we need to know where he came out of.
Okay. I will have I'll have individuals look around here to see if they can find a break in the planes.
Can't you
Yeah, no, yeah.
banish him?
That's a thought.
Banish him into into an empty plane.
Banish him back to his home plane.
That could work.
But if he has a portal, he's just gonna come right back through.
It was just we'd have to close the portal after he leaves
Yeah,
too. That's true.
Close the portal before he knows about it, and then close the portal and banish him before he knows about it.
Okay. Well, if we do find the portal, we will keep it record and keep it on. Find what we can do of that. And we will inform you about the location just in case you guys happen to run across him and somehow take his body and throw it through it, or do whatever you need to do.
Now that I think about it, it might be in the sewers.
Oh my goodness, you might just be right. It could just be down there, huh?
That's why the overseer, right? Him and the both didn't want anybody to go down there.
Right, and then there's like a whole slab down there too. Well, why is that the encampment that the slabs are guarding?
Probably what it is.
Oh no. Okay, well that's one more reason we have to take out the slabs, I guess.
Well, anyway.
Okay,
We'll
yeah,
cross
no,
that
yeah,
bridge when we get
yeah,
there.
we'll deal with that later. Anyway, yeah, I think that was it. Did I miss anything? Lockout, Jose?
I think I'm good.
Jose stands. Your Majesty, please do not think that House Cuervo has forgotten their traditions and their fealty. And so reaches to his bag and takes out the bottle of wine. He took his family's wine that he bought in hell. And I do believe it is tradition to present the crown with a gift as a reminder, and then every time we are summoned towards it. So please, as a reminder to you that House Cuervo is still alive and that it's still worthy of revival, and as a reaffirmation of my vows, not only as your god, as your Cobalt Guard, but as well as your knight and member of the family, I believe that this is the only bottle left in this plane of my family's vintage.
You present it?
Yeah.
Roll me insight.
She's stolen it. She has them all. Okay. Could be
Very
worse.
good.
Her eyes light up. But that's all you can tell. Her eyes light up.
Yeah, they would buy gallons of the vintage.
She has a have a thank you, Jose Greville, for the gift that you bring. Uh, the Saline will come down and grab it from you and bring it up and hand it towards her. It's been some time since I was able to taste such lavish liqueur. Thank you.
Your Majesty.
I think I actually said that wrong, but it makes sense for her right now. And uh, she sets it off to the side, uh, and make sure that the logo is facing towards you guys, but not opening it yet. I
Remember
thank
to let
you.
it breathe.
What did you say?
Remember to let it breathe before you take it. Before it.
I will. Uh, and is I hope we can. I hope in this next part of our plans succeed. Now, I take it that all of you are tired and need some rest. If there's anything that you need to bring up, don't be hesitant to find one of the Ruby Guard and tell them about anything you find. Okay?
Your
We
Majesty.
will stay. We will let you know if we find anything.
Yeah.
Well, thank you kindly.
Hey, where are we staying again?
I don't. Shit, do we still have a room rented, Drago? Or does
No,
it
you
even
don't.
matter now?
You don't
Okay.
have a room rented.
It doesn't matter, Lockhart. We'll just find another place.
Let's find something fancy this time.
Yeah, we got
Oh,
a
I
money
know
right now.
just the place.
Do you also know you have to go to Miss Bear?
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. I guess we make our way to Miss Bears.
All right.
All
Uh,
right, Jose. No brothel, please, for the love of God.
Alright.
Me,
Oh, and Cannon
brothel
Market's
in
right
front
there,
of the
dude. Oh my god, there's
queen.
actually a red light district. Like, it's not just called Lamp Falling or something.
No.
You dare say that about a knight of the queen in the palace? Me, a brothel? Never.
No, I say that as we're
He
walking out.
just
Like,
leaves.
Wait, didn't you slap her down
He
like
just
some
leaves.
versus something?
Leaves.
Wait.
God.
I announce his dirty secrets in front of the queen.
that was mainly meant for like as we're like walking out and
As you guys walk out, and you guys start aiming your direction to the unicorn's village, towards a familiar estate. It takes you about 30 minutes or so. As you guys walk, and you do hear chatter and people speaking in hushed tones. Nobles and some servants speaking in hushed tones. Are those the ones that found them? I can't believe it. We've actually got news about them now. And as people are conversating about your good deed. As you guys travel towards Miss Bear's estate, you see your flying ship still park, fluttering its wings, but not really active. You guys continue towards the doorway. Who's going to knock on the door?
I guess I can.
Who can reach the doorbell might be the better question.
Yeah. I'll knock.
You knock on the door, and you see, as you knock, the door opens. As you see a feminine fellow. At first, you just think a new servant that is just doing a task for the manor. But wearing armor of wearing armor and having over her left arm and a chest piece and a off to the side her hip is in another piece of armor and some boots of some armored boots, revealing skin, blonde hair, red eyes, and elf ears. As you guys see. And can I have the person playing this individual greet them, please?
Say Raven, dude.
Can I have Raven introduce your new character?
So, what's exactly going on inside? I know you said just
Inside the
things.
house, there was discussion with TK Soul and Miss Bear. Discussions about medicine and trying to provide with the rainbow, not the rainbow, the red light district, with medications just because they are running low. And they were talking this in the foyer, and you just happened to hear the door knock, and but no servants nearby. And TK So and Miss Bear were in, not in, they were just more focused in the conversation than noticing the door.
And who opened the door then?
Lockhart.
Oh, so the party just walked in.
Yeah, they just knocked the door.
Yeah.
Knock at the door.
Gotcha. I guess so. Where they're sitting, I'm assuming there's more seating in the area for when guests show up.
No,
You
we're,
guys-
we're at the door right now. You just opened the door.
Oh, that's what I was asking.
Yeah.
Is who?
I
You
did,
said
yeah.
Lockhart opened the door. That's
Well,
what I was
Oh,
asking.
Lockhart
I'm
opened?
sorry. No, I
Wait,
think I just
no.
knocked.
Oh, he
Lockhart
just
knocked at the
That's-
door. Yeah,
No, that's
Lockhart.
hella rude, bro. I'm not knocking the door, just walk in. Like
I'm
Well,
the one who knocked.
Okay, because I heard open the door. I was like, oh, they're just walking
No,
in.
no,
Okay.
I thought you would open the door, or
I was just clarifying if they knocked or just walked in.
Lockhart, what are you
I
doing? We
just
can't just go in there. He hasn't given
Okay.
us permission.
all right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, hearing the knock, walk up to the door. I mean, I guess I wouldn't know if she was expecting guests or not. Just gonna cracking the door open enough to see who's outside. Kind of just eyeing them over.
You see the group. You see a uh a uh yeah. You just see the group. At first you would see Lockhart. And the strange appearance of him. Somebody
Wow, that's weird.
somebody actually familiar, but not but not in the way that you would see around these parts. More towards where you're from, but just it's not familiar here. Then you would see Jose, with all of his dark armor, very nobleman, and then you would see Pete, which is very, very not. Pete's not familiar, but what he's wearing is in a strange sense.
Oh,
Yeah,
hey, you're not the butler. Where'd the butler go?
We're here to see Miss Bear.
Looking over the party as they kind of start talking, just kind of shut the door in their face, and then walk over to where Miss Bear is sitting.
Okay.
He's
You walk.
loudly knocking on the door. it's a door.
She's rude.
You walk over
Hey,
to.
Miss Bear!
Have the terms of hospitality changed in the past 100 years?
I
This
don't know.
is not right.
It wasn't the usual guy to open the door. It was like some chick.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who it was.
You walk over
Yeah.
towards him. Continue.
Yeah, going over to Miss Bear and TK and gonna just head down. Sorry for the intrusion. There appears to be guests at the door.
Is that so?
Miss Bear! Miss Bear!
When she
Come
says
Bear,
that,
it's me! It's us! It's Pete!
they are allowed inside. I have a contract for them. Would you mind opening the door?
The Queen wants to come visit you! Hello?
Pete, take it easy. Take it easy.
Hello?
Pete,
there?
remember, you are in the Noble District. This is not the we do not do this.
Oh, we can't do
Also,
this?
just
Oh, why
knocks on the
not?
door again. It's embarrassing.
It's embarrassing? Why is it embarrassing?
I might have to agree with Jose on this one.
What? But why? What's wrong?
Just
It's Gosh. And he just knocks on the door.
keep calm.
Hearing what Miss Bear said, we'll go back to the door, opening it up more fully with the hand, gesturing them to step inside.
Thank you.
Oh, now you're welcome.
I guess we'll walk inside.
As you walk inside, the antenna out of Cilio's
Hey, Will.
head gets plucked out as Cilio gets conscious.
What's good?
Oh
Uh,
my god, man. Join the perfect timing, I guess.
Yep. Just to do a quick fire recap, all we got made it up towards the Noble District, and Nax took it upon herself to guide the uh, civilians to a chapel to get them healed, and basically separating her ties with the party. In doing so,
Yeah, Nax left us.
Which honestly, fair.
there was just a lot of problems with Nax's beliefs and the group. But you guys did go towards the Ruby Queen wanted to talk to you guys about your excursion and anything that you guys have found, and also give you guys a reward. And
We
in
got
doing
paid.
yeah, you got paid. You got paid. And some things were said. Some things were said, and some emotions were brought up, but
By who to who?
the Ruby Queen was very angry that someone was trying to usurp her in a basically a evil way, or in the way that was brought up from the party can explain it better than me right now.
Yeah,
I'm just doing a quick fire. But after that conversation, you guys head towards Miss Bears to fill out a contract about the mana potions that you guys will be receiving. And in doing, when you guys reached there, you met a an elven woman with with some armor, and that was new. That haven't introduced herself yet. Well, but that's where we are right now. Kind of.
Yeah, we just got inside Miss Bear's place. That's all.
Yeah. But you guys, like to continue with what you guys are doing. You guys walk in and you do see TK's soul there, and you see the other individual, and you see Miss Bear. Uh, Miss Bear and TK's soul are somewhat finishing up the conversation that they had, and she looks over towards you guys. Hello, it looks like my favorite adventurers are here. Thank you for
Hey, Miss
joining me.
Bear.
I'm flattered.
Long time no see. And you're TK Soul, right? I don't think
Yeah.
we've actually talked before.
Hmm.
I mean, like we've talked, but like I've never talked to you.
Oh yeah, I guess that's fair.
Well, it's been not a long time, but
Well, it's definitely nice to meet under better circumstances now.
let's
So
see.
what are you doing away from the club? I don't know how to say it in polite company.
The brothel?
The business.
Well, to be all honest, Miss Bear said that she needed some security for a group of individuals, and I happen to have a individual here. He just tilts his head over towards this elven woman that seems to be needing some that needs a little bit more experience in the field. But I that's really what I'm down here for, and also grabbing resources for the district itself because we're running low on meds and supplies.
Yeah. Speaking about the district, how's the Dira doing? She alright?
She can't see.
Well,
I
yeah,
mean,
that.
I know that. I was just asking, is she, besides that, is she doing alright?
She's really no, she can't see.
Yeah, so
Still,
that I think that's self-explanatory.
she's putting up a good front if ever I see one. But well, Miss Bear, Raftalia, Raftalia.
Raftalia?
No, not Raftalia. Sorry, mine.
Well, Shield here.
Raphael.
Raftalia? I like
Raphael.
Raftalia a little more.
No, we're not doing that. We're not doing Shield Hero. Fuck off.
Shaltier, Raftalia, dude. Alright, man.
Raphael. Raphael. Do you mind even hit me with that name one more time so I can get my brain again?
Rafaela.
Rafaela. Okay.
You're saying it too fast. Calm down.
Rafaela.
Drago's brain is
There
literally
you go.
it's overheating, dude.
It is. TK Solo looks towards you,
That's why I pick easy names.
Rafaela. Ms. Bear will introduce you to the group that she wants you to protect or safeguard. But he looks towards you in somewhat of a somber tone. Just remember, you still have. If it doesn't feel right, you can come back to us. I enjoy having you nearby. I don't think a lot of the creeps do, but I do.
Just give him a nod and just shifting glances between him, Miss Bear, and the rest of the group.
By the way, real quick, Celio, do you mind in chat doing / console space skip? That'll get rid of because Fantasy Grounds had a big update and it messes up with the game. It has a lot of console errors. What you should see is console error disabled.
Console auto open on error disabled, yeah.
But TK Soul just looks. If I remember correctly, you're shorter than he is.
Yep, probably.
He looks towards you, and in a weird way, he gives you a small smile that you only see him do this a couple times. He doesn't smile a lot. And he looks towards Miss Bear. You know where the dead drops. You know where to drop off the shipment, and we'll make sure to get it. Thank you, Miss Bear. Miss Bear looks towards him. Thank you, and I'll make sure that she's taken care of. And she comes back to you guys safely because you, by the looks of it, you actually enjoy this one. And he goes towards the door, waves, and looks towards you guys and waves and leaves the door. Miss Bear looks at you, Rafaela, and I'm making sure I'm saying that slow for my own brain.
Drago needs one syllable names, guys.
Well, just basic names. Like mine's like a basic name.
No,
Well,
it's not.
I gave him a basic name last time, and it still got messed up.
That's true,
Hey,
actually.
I'm bad at names. I'm bad at
You met
names.
him next. That's true. He's got a point.
Okay,
need-
so
we-
it's been months and he's still saying Cruz instead of Cuervo, and I just
Yeah.
roll with it,
Cuervo.
guys.
Purple.
We need
Yeah.
Billy Bob, Joe, Joe Man, just like
John Smith,
yeah,
Sorry,
John Smith.
guys.
Mary Ann.
You're good. You're good. Do
It's
your
okay,
thing.
dude. It's okay. It's all fun and games.
Hey, I had to learn Thrud under 2 weeks, and I couldn't do that.
That's fair.
But Miss Bear looks at you. Well, what? I am sorry I kind of had to pull you away from your current business, but she looks towards the odd mash of group that is next to you.
Bro, yeah, Hot Body is so ridiculous, actually, if you put it in hindsight.
Yeah, it looks at the mat.
We look so out of place, bro.
Can't you tell that they're a little bit special and probably need a little bit of a guiding hand? She just
That's
looks.
kind of weird.
Unaudibly, there's seems to be words said, but
mm,
kind of still uncertain about the wily
Jose
bunch.
leans towards Speed and he's like, I don't like how she told us called us special.
I mean,
Is that a compliment or an insult?
it's. I mean, it is accurate though. I will say.
Miss Bay, was that a compliment or an insult?
Coming from the crab man.
What?
but
I said it's accurate. Like,
I mean, she's not wrong.
But
do you
it's-
know
and I'm more than
these
just crap.
individuals still have contact with Goda whenever you need her? Understood?
Oh, you know Gilda? I just met her the other day.
You just saw her the other day.
No, I talked to her. What are you talking about?
They're part of the Adventurers Guild.
I
Their
was the
group
only
is
one who
called
talked to her. Like, I don't know why you guys didn't come up.
their group is called the Untold. I don't know why they chose that name, but
We are called the Untold.
Yeah, it
That's-
was like none of us could come up with a name and the guild master. Actually, yeah, that was Gilda's idea.
no, it was just
Gilda called us Gilda.
it wasn't Gilda. It wasn't.
Someone gave us that name.
It was from the
wasn't us.
Changeling
We-
Temple. Changeling Temple. The
No.
girl-
I remember this. I remember when we were signing the party sheet thing, and then if it was not Gilda, it was someone there. We were signing the party sheet, and you
I think it was Cora.
someone asked us a name. It wasn't Cora. Someone was asking us to give a name, and
The
none of
Archer
us could come
girl?
up with
That's the
an
only
idea.
time I. The Archer girl is the
No,
only
it was
person I
definitely
remember.
not at the Changing Temple. I remember this. We were in Waymore, and we were kind of trying to make the party official. And when it came time to decide on a name to write on the contract, none of us could come up with one. And so Drago came up with it for us, which I believe was Gilda at the time.
Well, you guys can talk to her and have it changed.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Anyway, doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
First time Jose is hearing about this.
So
First time Celia's been hearing about it too.
It never comes up.
No, it doesn't.
we're,
Well,
we're getting a guide, a guard. What? What's going on here?
We're getting a babysitter, apparently.
Yes, because you're handling in my product, and I want to make sure that it's being used in proper. And the reason why it's being bought.
Oh, Miss Bear, when has a noble ever misused any product? Never mind.
You couldn't finish your sentence, could you,
Okay,
Cuervo?
so
Okay. Whatever my cousins did, it was their. I was going to temple and training. It wasn't me specifically.
You don't
Willingly,
know
make
what. You really don't know what your
knowingly.
brother did you?
Okay, okay.
so you're
Okay,
just making
little
sure that we
kings.
use it properly.
Will we be digging up Jose's dark history? Because I mean, I'm all for it.
But I think we should write up this contract first,
Okay, fine.
and then we can get into that.
But yeah, I mean, Miss Fair, I mean, clearly you talked to the queen. I mean, do you know what we're dealing with? Why we're gonna need the potions for?
No, I was left out of the loop
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
intentionally.
Well,
I
okay.
think
Well,
that's
if the queen doesn't want to tell you, I guess we shouldn't tell you. Sorry.
But so
That's fine.
would we just mana potions? I guess.
Yeah, the deal is just mana potion. I mean,
And
health
they're
wise, I guess we could have just taken a rest.
mana potions, and if that's all, and can simply do, but
I do have a question. Um, so what if like you don't exactly have mana, but like you have like a special, like I don't know, like not I guess not energy, but like I don't know what to really call it. It's pretty new to me, but
Martial prowess?
well no, but it's like
You talking about like ki? Like what the monks use?
and no, it's not really a monk thing. It's like it's hard to explain. It's like
sorry, but I if it's healing or if it's part of the arcane thread, I can typically make salves and potions for that. But if it's something more for
like an energy drink, I guess, like type thing,
like haste, like
well, no,
haste.
like um
Do you
a
mean
way
to
to like
use your artifact more?
no, like so
No, I
okay,
think he's talking about how he's like you guys remember seeing how Lockout is just able to like out of nowhere just move faster and hit faster,
yeah,
or like
kind of like that.
or like or
I
like
get
just fire poisons on the spot.
I, I get tired after using it too much, and I just I wonder if there's a way that I can, you know, recover some of that energy
Perform.
so I can use it more.
Uh, well, if it lasts longer than 4 hours, you should see a cleric.
I'm sorry, what?
Well, that's usually what it says when you use performance enhancers. If it lasts more than 4 hours, you should see a cleric.
Is that what you need? A performance enhancer?
I
I
think that's what he's saying. He needs a performance enhancer.
I don't
Well,
I don't like no. I'm not talking about that. Just ignore what he's saying.
I'm sorry, but I don't think I think that's a little out of uh my capabilities.
That's fair. It's really out of my understanding too. So, you know, but thank you.
Well, I'll get a contract drafted up for you, Rafaela. Rafaela, do you mind? Intro. You can stay here and get to know the group that you're going to be with for some time. I'll be right back. Miss Bear turns around and starts walking up the stairways and heading towards her office, leaving all of you together. And leaving you alone.
So Raphael, right? What's your deal?
That's a little bit of a really forward question there, Logger.
Well, but it's kind of a question we do need to ask. I mean, if you like, so what? The plan is you're going to be traveling with us?
The time being, yes.
Oh, that's sick.
No.
Well, welcome to the party.
What can you do?
Hang on. Let's not go that far yet. My name's Pete Franklin. It's a pleasure to meet you. Lockhart, how about you introduce yourself?
I mean, I think you just introduce
Well, I
me.
mean, go a little further. You know, you should say something.
I'm
Before
Lockhart.
asking someone about themselves, we should introduce ourselves. It's common courtesy. At least that's what I've been told.
I guess hit hard. I don't know. I don't usually do this shit.
Do you still have fingers on your forehead?
I think I have like one or two right now.
Yeah,
But I try to
he
keep
has
them
one or
covered.
two. Yeah, he covers them. By the way,
He can get
Rafaela,
handsy.
Rafaela, are you going to? I'm going to ask you. You can. Are you going to perceive a little bit deeper into everyone right now, or no?
Yeah, while they're talking amongst themselves.
Pete, red. Lockhart, white. Jose, red. Celio, white. But also, Celio has another ring around him that is a shifting purple cosmic around him. Haven't seen that before.
I think everybody has special eyes.
Yeah,
What is
I
this?
was gonna say, message me that because that was fast and I will not remember.
Okay.
Yeah, my eyes are special in the way that they don't see shit.
Yeah, my eyes are very special in that case too.
My eyes aren't red. They're like
I'm willingly blind apparently.
But but yeah, like as you guys are like talking amongst yourselves, so just like a couple quick blinks, and the red crimson hue kind of fades into like a royal blue, glancing everyone over for blinking back to a crimson.
Also, it becomes a royal blue, but also with Celio's passive, what looks like white dots of constellations in the eyes too.
Oh, neat. You can you've got little dots too, stars.
Yes.
Oh, cool. You get those from somebody in particular?
An individual I wish to not disclose at this time.
Fair enough, I suppose.
I mean, where did you get your cereal?
Have I not told you guys that before?
Oh no, I
Hasn't
mean,
it come up?
it hasn't really come up. I figured you'd tell her that too. I mean, if you're gonna ask her about it,
I mean, you don't have to.
you don't have to say anything. That's true.
It's not a. I don't think it's a big deal. I just have to remember what the actual name is. The Moonweaver. Yeah, the Moonweaver. I don't really know exactly what the connection is, but it's something.
I'm going to ask Celio, are you going to use your eyes or no?
Nah.
Nah. Okay. But
You know, Celia here is basically like a party's healer. He's the nature / divine magic guy. Well, besides Jose over there, I guess.
does Rafaela look Like, is she fully elven, or it's like elven-ish?
This fucking guy.
This
Yeah,
guy.
yeah, yeah. It would pretty much Elven fully.
Jose in Elvish says, Rafaela, is that a family name?
Responding back in Elvish. No, it was a given name.
What denomination of elf? Can I? Is it like high elf, woodland elf?
That's it.
Hinting towards the woodland.
Hmm. Woodland folk. I have not seen your kind in a long time.
Nah, Jose. No need to get
Jose,
judgmental.
you just met her.
And
We're
I'm
talking in
saying
Elvish.
that
Shush.
Okay, I can talk in Elvish too.
Oh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Like I can talk about it, holy shit.
And Jose tells Lockhart, no, indeed, it has been a very long time. We used to have woodland elves help us in the fields. They had very good, how would you say, ability with the crops and everything. And like I said, it is refreshing to see an elven comrade.
Please forgive me.
He's 200 years old.
He's out of time.
Guys, what the fuck are you saying?
He's been asleep for a long ass time.
I think I'm the only one here who doesn't speak Elvish.
No. We're talking common now, right? Are we at this point, or is it still Elvish? Because if it's still in Elvish, then P didn't say shit.
Yeah.
It,
Okay.
It's still in Elvish.
All right, P didn't say shit. Don't worry, Sailor. You're not alone.
Why is everyone speaking nonsense?
I don't know, man.
I was gonna say if they wanted to, maybe Jose and Celio, if their religion is worth a shit, can make the check.
Not really.
Actually, Cilio, roll. Wait, a religion for what exactly? DM me real quick.
I mean, I'm
Look at
proficient in religion. It's just not actually good.
Look at the background.
Wait, what? I am confused now. Oh yeah. Sorry. Yeah. I am sorry. I was like,
if Raven thinks, also that the Sailor deserves a religion check, I mean, I don't see why not.
yeah. Actually, I would say this: are you guys proficient in religion?
I am. Yeah.
Jeez.
Okay. Roll.
I
Roll
wasn't the
religion.
most. I did go to Sunday school. Wasn't the most studious.
Oh
yeah.
no, Sailor, dude! What the
Like,
fuck?
this is old stuff. I don't know it.
And apparently,
Makes
the religion
sense.
I used to follow does no longer exist. So my religion is
Okay.
quite
Yeah,
shit.
does makes it. You don't know. You don't know. Tonight has just been a weird night. I'm sorry, guys.
I would give them. I would give them that it's not for it's like a lower planes entity. That's the most I'd say.
For a natural one,
You rolled a natural 1.
Cilio.
It's still a 12.
No, that was my
5.
insight.
Oh no, he rolled a 5.
Who rolled a 12?
No,
No,
that
I
was
can't.
an insight. That was an
that
insight.
was like
Uh,
an hour ago.
Never mind. I got my names confused. Never mind. Yeah, I was looking at numbers wrong.
Yo,
Yeah.
from far away, Jose and Sailor's figure just looks the same apparently.
Yeah. You don't know.
Both wear capes.
Jose is still in Elven. So, where is your family from?
Guys, do you guys really think you should be having these conversations in Elvish?
We kind of like look at the floor for a moment. It's, eyes kind of like looking back and forth between on the floor. they've been dead for a while.
Yeah. And he says in comment, I can relate. I was just trying to get to know our new elven
Why do you have to get to know
friend.
her in a language you don't understand?
They don't teach elven in schools anymore.
I didn't really go to
Mate,
school.
I'm not an elf. I'm not an elf.
You're
I'm
not a
not
tiny elf?
I jump up and slap
Jose Cesar,
slap Jose.
Jose Cesar
Yes.
categorically says, so you're not a tiny elf?
Yeah, I go and slap Jose across the face. No, dude.
Yeah, I, I, I was kind of forced to learn Elvish, but you know, I'm not gonna get into that right now.
Raphael, Lockhart's Elvish is actually, uh, it is a familiar accent, but Jose's is a different accent.
A more noble, refined, if you would say. We would have to put a descriptor to it.
I
More
mean,
regional.
I was
Agree.
I was taught by
Yeah.
the Empire, like by a group of scientists, like
That's fair.
Still, you sound provincial. A little bit nasal.
When were you in the Empire?
um. Who's asking me?
Raphael is.
Rafaela.
Does
No, no,
Raphael say that?
Yeah, he's just blurting it out. It's just like, oh, well, were you there?
no, like, but who are you though? That's the
She's a new woodland elf babysitter. Can't you
She'll,
tell?
g-
that's
she'll give a small curtsy, bowing her head. I am but a humble servant of House Radagast of the Empire.
idea. Do I know them?
Roll me a history check.
Valid. So probably no, right?
Uh,
I could foresee it now.
You can roll for the eye, dude. Come on.
Oh my god!
Ah.
Oh my god!
uh,
That's too.
the one thing is, it is familiar, but you don't know a lot. It's just, uh, because it's kind of a 19. It's not. It is the best he could do.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. He did a
Yeah,
nat 20,
no.
man. Come on, dude. What?
I'll take it. I was mostly contained in one area, so I get it.
You heard
Something.
some of the Order of the Eclipse speak of them, but not like, kind of just like nobles out in the boonies somewhat. Just like, yeah, we need to go check upon those nobles. Or some.
I have heard of them. I in passing, I guess. Well, if it's not clear what I am to someone, then I don't really feel comfortable talking about that right now.
So you're not just a crab person?
Oh, Miss
Wait.
Bear says that you are adventurers of the area.
Guess you could say. I don't
More
know.
like
For,
passing through.
Yeah,
We're going to the Empire after this, but yeah, we're sticking around for a bit.
What business would you have in the Empire?
I need to go find a friend.
I have to go talk with a, I guess,
I need to go find an herb.
person.
That's
I think that's the first Cilio has ever said that what he needed to do.
wait, a herb? That's what you're going to the Empire for?
I mean, to each their own. I mean, share whatever, man.
Is it like a really special herb or something?
Oh, it's a really good herb.
Okay.
Oh,
Would
I think is it Stoner's Grove? I believe they do have a very good selection in the Empire. I haven't dabbled in it, but I am intrigued.
I'm going to say, Jose, you don't know anything about the Empire. You don't know
Would
anything.
would these would the party just at a glance right now be ranked within the undesirable category?
Yes. Oh, so yes. Every single one of them.
I would hope if you're planning on going to the Empire that you have your paperwork and a sponsor prepared.
I think they'll be fine with me.
We need stuff like that.
To reach like under the breastplate and pull out like a little leather wallet, for lack of a better word.
Mm-hmm.
And it kind of just has some paperwork in it.
Mm-hmm. It,
Um,
it would be paperwork and a piece of metal, lead for sure. That is that
It
on the
just
lead, it has a destination number and it is a long number. Uh,
just don't look it.
uh, but yeah, you have like 3 sheets of documentation and that one piece of bar, that one identification uh, uh, token, you can say.
in the Empire, people like us are not seen as equal and are required to carry this around.
Define people like us.
Who aren't human.
What he said.
They only like humans. Well, that's kind of
Yes.
restrictive, isn't it?
Very.
Well, you can see some kingdoms are not as open-minded and welcoming of all races like this one can be.
For Rafaela's, for kind of a general, uh, Cilio, magic wise, probably not, but race wise, yes. Jose, magic, not really. Race size, yes. Lockhart, magic, no. Race size, yes. Pete, magic, no. Race, yes. That would be kind of like why they are, why they would need the documentation, but also, with your eyes, Pete and Jose, actually all 4 of them, yes, because of the auras around them. You don't know why, you don't know fully why Lockhart and Celia, but almost everyone that you've seen auras around had needed documentation. If that, so
Yeah.
yeah.
But yeah, they just don't let anyone walk in. So unless you have the documentation prepared prior, be difficult.
Well, I'm kind of.
Okay, well, how do we get them?
I think we'll be fine. I'm.
You sure?
It's on an individual basis. Even if you're allowed into the Empire for whatever circumstance that might be, the rest of your compatriots will need to abide by the rules.
Well.
If anything, I
I'll
am
be fine
a
at least.
rule-abiding person.
I don't really want to fucking go. But
Okay, well, I mean, I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I mean, we have to deal with the cop first.
sorry for being so cold.
That's fair.
Uh, Rafaela, it clicks in your head, uh, just now, like, they're the ones that somewhat did what happened to Adira, but also saved Adira too.
You have to remind me who Adir is off the top.
Is the is the Medusa that had her eyes ripped out and taken from and was basically used to be a new item for the Sarkic cult.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
We're the
Give-
good guys.
Given your party's actions, I'm sure finding a suitable sponsor won't be difficult.
Well, maybe the queen can help us with that if it came down to it.
Depends on how much sway she has within the
no,
walls of the Empire.
I can probably get a sponsor from someone for you guys. I won't like it, but you know.
Yeah, I mean, okay.
Hey,
It's
And
it's
also,
something. Listen, guys. It's something for Pete of the future to worry about. Pete of the now just wants to do other stuff. You get what I'm saying? We don't have to worry about this now. We can worry about it later when we're actually trying to get through them.
I was
Jose
going to
looks.
say, Rafaela, for dear, remember she is Nisosi's daughter.
Yeah.
Oh, Nesocius. I remember that
Nesocius.
name.
Raphael, quick.
Jose looks around for one of the servants in Miss Fair's house and sees one. He says, tea, biscuits, and luncheon platter, baby, please. Thank you, boy.
Certainly,
Be
sir.
nice. Be nice.
They will run off and
Apparently
they
he was. He was being nice. Huh.
The snapping is unnecessary. But Raphael, I have one question before I can really decide whether you can really travel with us or not. Are you loyal to the Empire?
I'm loyal to the family I serve.
Okay, that works. Alright, cool. Okay, sorry. I've had a bad time over there.
No, for people like us, that seems to be a common theme.
I wasn't always like this, but yeah.
So, what
Well,
specialties do all of you partake in?
I can hit really hard.
I kind of said earlier, but I mostly do the healing around here.
I can make stuff. I know a little bit of magic, and I like to shoot things with my gun. I pat my punchline.
It's
Next to my
familiar.
hip.
Is that what that's called? A gun?
Yeah, I call it the punchline. Yeah. No. I mean, it's technically okay. To be fair, it's like it's a railgun, revolver, pistol, but I call it the punchline.
That's a
it's a
mouthful.
boomstick.
I mean,
It's a boomstick. It's a stick that
I've
goes boom.
I just hadn't heard you refer to it as a gun. I thought it was
Boomstick's a
just
very generalized term. Yeah, it's a gun. It's a gun. It's my own gun. I made this myself, but yeah, it's a gun.
As Pete's describing, Raphael would kind of step up, kind of offer a hand up. May I see it?
Yeah, sure. I do not. However, I do not handle the gun. I just pull it up and like sort of brandish it for her to see.
I think you need a background check to get one of those.
And you make.
Rafaela,
Background check? No, I made it.
you see on it there is a crystal that's on it that's somewhat got itself infused into the gun itself, and it's somewhat like of a uh it the colorization is of this abyss. Can you roll me a perception check?
I sure can.
As you look into this crystal,
Hold on. I don't.
oh yeah,
Hold
yeah,
on.
you're good. You're
hold
good. You're
on.
good. I'm just describing the crystal.
That's the wrong one.
Uh, your
Why
sheet
is it
needs a
being-
little bit. Okay.
Why did it roll? Oh, I didn't mean to
Bitch,
roll
why?
like that. Hold on. Whoa. Whoa. I didn't mean to roll it that way.
Yeah.
Take 7 plus. I didn't mean to roll it like stacked like that. Take the 7 plus 9. Whatever that
Just
is.
reroll.
16.
Just reroll.
16.
Okay, I'll reroll. Hold on.
Hit ADV at the very bottom.
Yeah, I just did.
Okay.
Oh.
the
All right.
duality of man right there.
All right, man.
All right. As you look into this crystal, I'm going to do one thing real quick. You see inside, it's like a constellations, stars inside of it. This astral look, this abyss. And you look even further with your crazy perception. You see, you, uh, Salu didn't pick this weapon up. But you see,
Oh, I'm just like, so I'm finally the one who's good at perception again. Ah, motherfucker.
you
Oh,
see
Phil and I see you.
a, you see a creature inside of it, an eye, and what seems like two claws by it, and it's just looking at you. And do know this is small. This is like you're looking into a different area, different like it's a window, somewhat, and the body is long, extremely long, unfathomably long. But you quickly shake your head and move away, and you don't see it anymore. But yes, that's what you.
Kind of seeing that and collecting yourself is did you said you made this?
Yeah, most of it. Yeah, no, yeah, I made the gun.
Who taught you that?
Myself. Well, I mean, I learned it from Ashkavar, but yeah, myself. I made it myself. It's my own ability, and a little bit of inspiration from the other
Robot Pete.
goblins.
You
Robot
have been
Pete.
broke hard.
Kyle is currently interfering. Trade secrets.
What was the question? Sorry,
Who
my brain faded out a little bit there for a minute.
By the way, before we do anything, hey Celio, I see 2 ears.
Yeah, that was definitely intentional.
Don't worry. I just happen to see it an hour ahead. An hour. But continue.
Okay, what's happening?
Don't worry.
was asking you
Okay.
who taught you how to make it stuff.
No. I made it myself. I mean, I learned. I mean, most of the things I know, I learned from Ashkavar. But yeah, no, I made the gun myself.
He's a space pirate.
I am not a space pirate. Don't say that again. I told you my story, Jose. Why would you still say that?
Because he's racist.
You have any idea how wrong that is? Why would you say that?
Because you're in space with pirates.
And you know what the pirates did to me? How could you think I was a pirate?
Bud.
Are you fucking kidding me right now?
I
We
don't know.
should keep our
Any-
voices
anyway.
voices down inside Miss Bear's house, please.
What do you do?
You several things depending on the request.
Like, what's your? I guess what's your skill set?
Oh my!
Hey, also, if you ever feel a need to punch Jose, just go for it.
I don't
Just
think that'll be
once I'll
necessary.
say is to I'll say. Just as
But oddly enough, it is curious to see that to meet another individual proficient in firearms.
Oh, do you know someone else? Wait, do you know these firearms?
My temporary mentor taught me how to use them, and she'll reach into a bag on the back of her waist and hand sinks down. I'm pretty sure Pete's familiar with what this bag could do, and
Everybody has a bag of holding these. Everybody needs to have one now, bro.
Oh, it gives me more
Alright.
chances to summon out the bagman. Yay.
Hell yeah.
and as she pulls out finding it because I have it.
Probably not in
I
not
do.
in fantasy rounds. Oh,
I just posted it.
okay.
Oh, okay.
This is a low tech for you, Pete. This is extremely low tech. You see a musket pistol that is that has four barrels that seem to be able to rotate to, and each one could load a round.
Oh, that's a boom boom stick.
It's a pepper box.
Yeah, pepper box.
A spicy boom boom stick.
During my training phase, he helped the family smith craft this.
So you're a musketeer?
Mm,
You're a musket?
it's an assistant. I'm also proficient in musical arts, the dancing arts. I can cast some degree of magic. It just really depends on the circumstance that comes.
Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, well, I'm sure we'll have a use for all of those.
Is the food here?
Sorry, what?
No, Drago, is the food here already?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. They would have came and delivered you your uh your hand your food. Mind blank. But
Miss Barrett, she has the best. Guys should try it.
you guys, is there anything else that you guys want to talk about, or no?
Not right now.
All right.
I am good looking. If you were asking what am I am good looking and also very very not intelligent. I am the brains of the group. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And the face, the brains, the hair.
Do you want to roll insight on that?
Do I need to roll insight on that?
That's a good point. It's a good question. That's a very good question. You need it?
Just letting you know the offer is still standing on punching him, whatever.
There you go. That's your answer.
Jokes on you. I might actually like it.
I don't tend to do violence to nobility, so
I can punch him if you want.
Somebody that has manners.
I don't think that'll be necessary.
Raphael, you not. It's just more of like a in the back of your mind, really, of like he's way too easy. You would be way too easy. Not worth it. And
Say that one more time.
he would be way too easy. It's not most likely he would fall for it every time if you decide to use it.
Yeah, I get you.
Calling you easy.
Well, there's many things. Difficulty is not.
I mean, you are difficult though. Let's be real.
Mm-hmm.
Complicated is a better word. But
Difficult to be around. I'm kidding.
Seeing his food arrive, Raphael kind of just take a few steps back and stand by waiting for
Miss
Miss Bear to return.
Okay. You guys eat your eat your snacks and drink your teas. And some time does pass. And Miss Bear does come down with a scroll of sorts, and having a servant come up with uh, a ink well and uh, a feathered pen for the contract. Uh, and uh, she places there is a small table that she places it down on, and Pete, you know contracts. You know contracts.
Mhm.
On a quick glance, it looks official. She'll be providing you with mana potions and, if need be, healing. And on rare occasions, if need be, if she have any extra on potions, those will be sold at a discount. There is a limitation on how much she can give you of mana and healing potions. Uh, she could probably every day. I mean, every uh 2 days she can give you one mana potion. But if you let her work for additional day, she can get you a higher tier of mana potion.
Alright, so every 2 days you can get a mana potion.
Yes.
Okay.
But if you let her work an additional day on that particular mana potion, it'll be another tier higher.
What do you mean by a tier higher?
Let me go over to Jose real quick. It's basically
Like,
Like-
rarities, is that what you're talking about?
Instead of restoring a second level spell slot, restore a third.
do, 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 do. One second. Character
The
translate.
equivalent slots.
It'll be 2d2 plus 2 spell 2d2. So 2d2 plus 2 of spell levels.
Okay.
But if you
That's what the enhanced. Oh no, that's the regular. Okay.
no, that regular is 1d2 plus 1.
Okay.
And basically you can divide those points into let's say if you roll a 5, that'll be not max, so 6 is the max. You can divide those up kind of like how sorcery points are divided. Like you can get 1/3 level and 1 second, or you can get 4 first level and 1 actually, if you did it that way, you can't use that last one, it'll be consumed. But if that makes sense for you. But the regular
Yeah,
one
no,
is continue.
It does, and she's making these every 2 days.
The regular one is 1d2, and that'll be every 2 days. If you want the higher one, that'll be 3 days.
No. My question is, what? Like, okay, so does she have any in stock right now, or are we just expecting a single mana potion
She will
once every
give
2 days
you
during the tournament?
when the tournament starts, she will give you 2, 2 normal ones.
Okay.
So that'll be 1d2 plus 1. And do know, if you try to drink a second potion before taking a short or long rest, you will need to make a saving throw or take take some damage.
Okay, so at the start of the tournament we get 2 mana potions, and then after that, every 2 days we get a mana potion, or every
Yeah.
3 days we can get an enhanced mana potion. How
Yeah.
long does the tournament last for again?
It lasts for 5 days.
5 days. So at best we get 2 extra. We get 4 in total, or one enhanced potion and 3 regular mana potions. Maybe is that what I'm getting?
Yes, round about there, yes.
Okay.
That's each or for the whole party?
Do you know she's the one that's making them, so it have to be one for the whole party. It takes some time for her to make them.
Yeah, that's fair.
But she's also willing to give you every 2 days when you come pick up the mana potions, or if you just don't, she'll give you 3 normal healing potions.
Yeah, so every 3 days or every 2 days? Wait, what?
Every 2 days.
Okay, every 2 days.
It'll be 3 healing
When,
potions. Uh,
3 regular healing potions. Okay,
yes.
that's helpful.
And if she has any potions in stock that you guys can buy, you will have a 25% discount. She
Okay,
still needs to make profit.
What about these potions that she's giving us right now? Are these?
Can I try to persuade it to amend it to a 30%?
Hang on. Relax, Jose. Hang on. Wait a second. It's something we need to clarify first. Are we paying for these mana potions?
No, they're free.
Okay.
The mana
Any other
potions and the regular healing potions are free. The
Okay.
queen is paying for them, technically.
Discount. Okay. Any other potions? 20% discount. Yeah,
25.
I mean, if we can 25. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we can try to like persuade Miss Bear to increase the discount a little bit, that'd be awesome.
Roll me persuasion check.
Well, what was your persuasion check again? Jose, if it's higher than mine, I can just help you.
+7.
Mine is also +7. Just roll at advantage. I'll give you a help action.
Okay. Here we go.
That's good. Oh, thank goodness.
She
Yeah,
would
injury?
probably do 28%.
Okay.
28. That's just more math for you, Drago. I'll take it.
I have it written down.
Times 2.28. All right, 28% discount. Okay. Now I do trust Miss Bear, but contract is a contract. Can I investigate the contract for any hidden clauses that may be hidden in there?
Roll me. This would be a wisdom check.
Really? Reading a contract would be a wisdom? Wouldn't that be investigation?
You're basically inciting the contract.
Yeah, but
it's all written on paper, though.
That's probably not a normal contract.
And probably the wording.
That begs even more of a question why I would be using wisdom. It doesn't make any sense to me. Well, okay, if you want me to roll wisdom, that's fine. Would it still be investigation?
Roll me investigation. Wait, investigation is what again? Base?
It's intelligence. If you want me to roll wisdom, it will have to be perception.
No, it has to be insight. It has to be insight. That's kind of
insight.
If you're investigating it, it's just to ascertain all the words. If you're inciting it, it's trying to see if there's hidden meaning to the how it's worded. You're
I
trying
feel
to find the
so
newest.
dumb. I feel like Pete would be proficient in these kind of things, but apparently he's just not then. Alright. If it's inside, it's inside, I guess. Where's my insight? Oh.
Okay. To you, it seems it doesn't have any doesn't have anything like loopholes for her or for you. It seems like pretty good deal in all sense.
Okay.
And in your actual field, it kind of makes sense. It's a pretty good deal because she's actually getting paid from the Ruby Queen. She's probably getting more out of it than you expect it.
Your standard government contract, and you're trying to stiff the government. I can respect that.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, the contract looks good. You guys want this? You guys okay? You guys okay if we sign?
Now, who's all signing it?
It'll have to be
I
your
mean,
group.
I can just sign it if you want.
You have to
okay.
be.
Yeah, we'll all just sign it.
No, it just has to be like, I'm from, as a.
Yeah, I, Pete Franklin of
Yeah.
the party, the Untold, hereby agrees to the terms and conditions of these contract. Blah 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 blah. My signature, my date, etc. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, but if everybody's fine with that, I'll just sign it right now.
Okay.
I only heard one yes. Jose, Zero, Rafaela.
Um, sure. I mean,
Jose
if
Ra-
Jose
Raphaela.
places Jose just gives his noble stamp towards it. As witness that we are all in acceptance of the contract, I will also put my noble stamp on it.
Perfect.
You actually see at the very bottom as well, Jose. She has put her seal on it as well. So
Do you need my merchant's token as well, or is that okay?
it'll be fine.
Jody,
Okay.
Jody notarized. Huh.
But everything looks fine, and the contract's signed. Once you sign it, she rolls it up and passes it off to the servant, and the servant takes it away. All right. When on Monday, you can come by and pick up the first 2 mana potions I will have prepared for you.
Sweet.
All right.
Great. Well, we'll stop by on Monday. It's great
I-
seeing you again, Miss Bear.
By
It was
the way,
good.
do
Oh,
we
actually,
have to register
can
for
we?
the tournament today?
We're doing that tomorrow.
No, I mean we can just do that today too.
It's Friday.
Yeah, I guess
It's
fair.
signing's not up until
It's only a day
tomorrow.
of sign up. That's kind of.
It's Saturday and Sunday.
Oh, okay, so it was 2 days. All right.
2 days. It's just at the ending of Sunday it stops.
Yeah.
Alright.
All right. You guys, is there anything else that you want over at Miss Bears?
No.
No.
Yeah, is there
Ah.
anything else you want to do, guys?
No, I think I'm good.
I should have asked earlier. How much did we get paid, and did I get it?
Yes, you did.
automatically?
You did get it. You got
We got-
675. And I haven't done the XP yet. Don't worry. It's going to be sent out. Don't worry.
We're on the XP later.
Uh, you guys, while you guys are getting ready, Rafaela, I'm going to butcher that name so many times until
Rafaela. Rafaela.
all right. Miss Bear looks towards you, and do you think you can handle yourself? Actually, I know that you do. With them?
They seem functional.
She tilts her head over there. In a weird way, yeah. But they're my best customers, so I don't want them dead.
I'll see what I can do.
By the way, you seen the ship outside?
A few times.
It's theirs.
Hmm.
I don't
see.
know. I don't know how they got their hands on it, but hopefully this favor comes in with many benefits in the future.
Of course.
Until I see you again. Bye. Have good hunting.
So I'll just give a small curtsy and follow on behind the group as they're heading out.
New party member has joined, and you guys head out of the estate and outward into Noble District. I'm going to ask you guys, what you guys plan on doing?
I guess go get a room at this point and just relax for the rest of the day.
Yeah.
It's gonna
Downtime a bit to the tournament. Yeah.
I think we should go and stay at the.
Yeah, your recommendation, Jose. We got the money now. I mean, like, if you want to go stay at a really nice hotel, let's go do that. Really nice inn.
I'd rather stay at like a regular establishment, please.
We're not staying at somewhere with those We can stay somewhere, nice.
By the way, it's 4 p.m.
And we might be able to get early. We might be able to get there before check-in closes.
Let's hurry up then. Raphael, do you have a place to stay in the town?
Prior to now, yes, but given the change of hands at this moment, no.
Okay. You wanna come to the inn with us? I guess.
I suppose that would be ideal.
Oh, actually, that's a good point. How much? I guess it's kind of rude to say this. How much money do you have? We should probably know if Wholesale's ideal inn is something that you can afford right now. I wouldn't want you to sleep, outside or something.
It wouldn't be new. But I'm sure whatever facilities he has in mind, I can afford.
I mean, yeah. Even if not, well, we're not gonna leave you outside. That's pretty awful. Well, Jose might, but you know.
Why would you assume such bad things of me?
Have you looked in the mirror?
Several times, yes.
I think you just answered all of our questions. Well, I think you just answered your own question there.
Um, GM, I go towards like whatever would come to be like, the Astor Waldorf Super Hotel.
The 5-star Hilton.
Okay, one sec. Uh,
The Waldorf
oh,
Astoria,
Oh my god.
uh,
The Wyndham.
I have one sec.
Okay, so you can't compare a Wyndham with the Waldorf Astoria. Come on.
Okay, you go to you walk around and you find an inn called the Sorcerers and the Horses. The Sorcerer and the Horse. Uh, it's a quaint place. Sec. It's a quaint place. A 2-story building. Uh, pretty pretty decent size, but still considered small to you, Jose Cuervo. And but uh, you uh, you enter.
Yes.
Okay. Do, 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 do. You enter and you see a. First, you open up towards a bar. A mass, kind of like a dining area that that on the other side is a bar. Why? No, I don't care anymore. And you see a mid-age human woman that is uh, that's pretty short, well groomed, dark red hair, green eyes, and a rich brown skin. Kind of a stocky build. Uh, she waves over towards you. Oh, yeah. Hello there. Can I be of service for you?
Yes, lady. We are looking for accommodations. Please guide us towards your highest residential suite, the board 4 or 5. Make sure that bells are drawn, and of course, a platter of samplers for the evening.
All right. By the looks of it, we do have 3 rooms open. Um, each one uh can hold 2. Uh, if that is plenty for you.
Yeah, I don't really want to share a room with 5 other people tonight. Not gonna lie. So
Each room would cost around about 10 gold each.
Mm,
Sure, now you guys want to share a room?
There's
Hang on.
only two.
there's only three rooms with 2 beds each. So we don't really have an option to share one room with 5 people. Hey Pete,
Okay, but
do you do you at least want to share for tonight?
sure.
All right, well that's 5 gold from each of us.
Yeah, I'll give 5 gold. Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, it's probably not just for the night though. I mean, we're sticking around for the long run, aren't we?
I guess yeah, it's gonna be a few days. So
At least until like the end of the tournament, I guess.
I think for the tournament we should relocate somewhere closer to the Coliseum.
Is this really far from the tournament?
The
Mm,
tournament's the common district now.
no, it's in between. It's right between. It's basically, where the noble and the common district is the wall. Uh, it is basically cut in half because of the wall.
Right. I
Uh,
mean, like, I guess how much time does it take to travel from here to the Coliseum? And how much time does it take to
Probably
travel from
30
here to the
minutes.
30
Yes,
minutes?
the Colosseum is. I can actually point it on the map. Um, do would be kind of right in this area actually. Pointer, draw circle. Will be somewhere in this area.
Yeah,
That's where the
Okay.
I think we should have checkout Sunday. You know.
30 minutes is not that far
And
though.
for you guys, where you guys are, I'm going to make another pointer. Draw a circle. Double checking my map real quick. You guys are in this building right here.
I see. Oh, but that's like next to like the sewers, right? That we had to go anyway eventually.
You're
Like
Yeah.
kind
around the
of in
pavilion.
this dead center of the town.
I mean, yeah, we should we could re-rent if we want to, but
Okay, yeah, let's just plan on up to Sunday then. Okay, just before
yeah,
Oh, by the way, Celia, I did do a new map for Takat. On your character, on
Yeah,
your character,
I just tried clicking find on map. It's not.
click it again.
yeah. So we're paying 15 gold each.
There we go.
5, 10, 15, yeah, for three
I'll do
nights.
the
Yeah,
same
yeah.
for
15 goldie.
hit find on map, Rafaela.
I'm already looking at it and stuff.
Okay.
I'm blank.
Okay. You're blank? What do you mean by blank?
No, Lockhart spent 15 GP on blank.
Okay.
Yeah. In room 3 nights, 15 gold. Share in chat. Did it work? Oh, it took my money, but it didn't pop up in chat.
Damn, that's rough.
Okay. Well, I mean, I paid for it.
How much are you throwing?
15 gold.
15
Each
gold?
of us. I'm sharing a room with Lockhart, so 30 gold total for 3 nights.
Okay.
So the question would be,
Uh,
who is going to sleep with the lady?
I mean,
You don't need
but
to. Just
if
also, Lockhart and Pete only paid for their rooms. Other people need to pay with their rooms too.
Jose, there's 3 rooms. Like you,
Yeah.
you and Sailor can share a room, and
No, that's okay.
So that's exactly what I was saying. I would. The thing is that we are in mixed company. I would sacrifice myself. I'll stay alone in my room.
no, I think she should have the room for herself, and you and Sailor should be in the same room.
yeah, that's only fair.
If I could speak up, I think having more discussion with Jose would be.
All right. Well, if okay, yeah. Yeah, go ahead.
Your funeral.
Oh, your luck, Sailor. You get your own room by yourself.
Oh boy. Wait, did you guys pay for 2 rooms or 3?
No,
One.
we pay for just one room.
One room for 3 nights.
Wait, 30 gold was 1 room for 3 nights?
Yes.
Damn. All right. Well, I'll pay for myself then.
Remember, you guys are in the expensive part of town.
Literally dead center of the city, dude. It's got the best view.
Alright, question. Is there a pool?
You need to walk around. Okay. I'm going to actually make this a favor so I can come back. I'm using a website to actually map out where you guys are in Takot. Yes, I have that power now. All right.
Mm.
All right. So the rooms are going to be divided with Lockhart and Pete together. Cilio and Rafael.
No, Sailor's by himself.
Yeah.
Cilio's by
Jose,
himself. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Sailor's by himself.
All right. Uh, all right. You guys kind of have the rest of the day by yourselves. Oh, I'm going to ask, what you guys plan on doing? We're going to, uh, you guys just
Is
going
this
to.
considered downtime, or is
We
it
will be
something
going
we
into, if you guys have like errands you guys want to go and do,
Okay.
we can consider this downtime. If there's like conversations that people want to have with people, they can. In this version of downtime, it's a short downtime, which like crafting projects can be easily. Some crafting projects can be easier done during this downtime, or than trying to complete them through a long, arduous trek in the woods. Uh, um,
the DM is passing the artificer of bones. What we're hearing.
yeah, kind of. I'm passing the artificer a bone, or but there's other things that does kind of accumulate with this, where if you guys want to try to sell stuff, you can sell stuff, and we can not roll it out. We don't have to role play it out, but I'll give you the amount, and you guys will have to just give me a persuasion check to see if you guys can sell it for a little bit higher than asking price, base price. And if you guys are trying to find any clues about like people nearby or try to scheme on people, you guys can. I will ask for a check, and I'll give you the information that you can get or what happens during that time. Each day that we are considered in downtime in a city or a safe place designated by me, you can have 2 activities per day, one in the morning and one at night. But and sometimes your downtime, just come with me with an idea, and we can probably figure what to do from there. It's just what you guys want to do as characters.
It's downtime activities. Yeah, I mean we're basically burning time until the tournament starts. Then. So.
Yes.
But by the way, I did pick up my box from Jack
Yes.
before.
Yes, you would. So it's
and
in
now
your
it's
door.
in the room. Yeah, now putting it in the room.
Yes.
I do want to have a conversation with Pete.
Okay.
Kind of like away from everybody else, like quick.
All right.
Before you go to your room, Pete, just remember a little side project. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna work on it. Don't worry.
Thank you.
I got your back, man.
Nice.
All right. I'm going to let you guys free and do what you want. If we want to kind of make this an easier process, can I have people roll me if they have plans on doing something, or
Well, 1 second, because I think Locke wanted to talk to me about something.
Oh.
I mean, we can
Save it later.
No. To be honest, this is just going to be kind of like a best way to uh, uh, pinpoint of which would be the best order to go through. If someone doesn't have anything,
Okay.
can I have people roll me a initiative?
Yeah, I mean, we can all roll that no matter what. Why did that? I still had an advantage on initiative for whatever reason.
I think I gave it to you. I'm usually giving you advantage.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, man.
All right. Lockhart, do you
I feel
have?
the love.
Oh yeah, Cilio too. All right, Lockhart, do you have anything that you want to do?
Locker's mainly just like resting up for the tournament ahead, but I do want to talk with Pete about something.
Okay.
So I'll probably approach you like at night, like once everyone's gone to their rooms. Hey Pete, can I talk to you about something?
Sure. What's up?
Do you actually have a piece of pad and paper? I want to show you something right
Oh
quick.
yeah. No worries. I tear a piece of paper from one of my many. I'm assuming I don't have it written in my inventory tracker, but I'm assuming I have papers.
Yeah, you could easily bought just toss a copper for like a journal.
Okay.
Uh,
Yep.
I'm actually
Yeah, but
going
I tear a piece of paper and I give him a pencil.
Okay.
I've had this floating around in my head for a while. I just kind of want some advice, or I guess your thoughts on it. Um, I'm gonna send you a message right quick. I'll also send it directly so he knows what's going on.
Okay.
Everybody wants Pete to make something. I got 2 hands, guys. All right.
All right. We're just waiting for a message.
I misspelled that, but that's fine. Don't look at it yet. I guess it makes more sense that I fucking misspelled it.
It's like just a sheet of paper with a scribble that says Lockhart's Mega Laser, and like it's spelled like MEG like IA or something like that.
Okay. I've read it. How do you want to do this puzzle? Because if we talk about it, it's just gonna get pretty obvious pretty quickly.
I'm going to ask, do you want to be moved to a different server?
Oh, I guess we could do that.
No,
Yeah.
no, because how I'm doing this way for a reason, because I don't know what could happen.
Oh. I mean, do you want to share with the party that what this conversation? Because we can just write in the game chat instead.
I don't like.
You?
I'm kind of being like vague about it for a reason.
Okay.
You can discuss however you want. I'm going to take it that the party's not going to metagame. So, you can discuss however you want.
I only metagame.
Alright, please burn that paper now.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna write back something.
Oh, okay.
So,
Okay, so I'm not the only one. Okay, that's
Yeah.
that's believing. I want to keep it. I think we should keep this on the down low a lot. Yeah, I have this feeling since I saw it originally, but I would keep it on the down low right now. Since I don't know.
Can we not share this with the rest of the party?
I think we should wait until we go back down.
All right. Oh yeah, right. Listening ears. I see what you.
Yeah, I'll just tap on my ear.
I do just burn the paper.
All right.
That wasn't clear. It's already been burned by now.
I'd say this is going to be a very touchy subject around some of us. So just we should broach it. We should broach it in the best way possible.
That's what you meant. Okay, gotcha. My lips are sealed until we go back down there. Don't you worry.
Yeah, I just
P frankly never breaks his promises.
I've I've had I've had that feeling for since we originally saw them, and it's only been growing worse.
Gotcha. Okay.
And I think we're being lied to a little bit, or a lot of it. But I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my really only my only concern
Great,
right now, I
right.
guess. Also,
Alright, anything?
what's your opinion on on the new member? I don't know. I don't really feel comfortable around her.
She seems nice. Very reclusive. They're not exactly sharing anything. Well, they are kind of sharing stuff about themselves, but we've only known her for a couple of hours, mate. Like, there's no way we can, get a feel for what they're like
She
yet.
was, I mean, she was tied. I guess she's tied to a noble family in the Empire, so that's my only thing.
Yeah, that's true. Oh yeah. Speaking of which, about the Empire, Lockhart. There's something I've been meaning to ask you. Like, I know, like, you told me about your history with the Empire, but do you know anything about my friend that I've been trying to find?
No, I don't think so. Just should I roll a history check on that?
Have I told Lockhart this before? I feel like I would have, but it felt I feel like we had to clear that. Yeah, just roll history. Go ahead. Unless Drago disagrees.
I
I
guess
don't think you did tell Lockhart because Lockhart will actually make a big deal of it.
I feel like Lockhart would make a big deal about it, right?
Yes.
Okay, I guess I haven't told you yet.
I don't know who you're talking about. I mean, I guess I know Joe, and you found him, I guess, but like.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Joe. But okay, so I told you about my story from when I was in the SOC, right? There was Joe and there was also Necrona. Remember, you know Necrona? I told you about Necrona, didn't I?
I don't remember, but
The other friend the other only friend I had while I was stuck up there in the ship.
and do I know of a Necrona?
No.
Okay, yeah, no, I haven't really heard about her at all.
Okay, but okay, Lockhart. How much do you know about my about my travels in the SOC? Let's just start with that.
I mean,
I could have
I
swore I told you about these things, but I guess I have not. Maybe I told it to other character that the player has. What?
I mean, I might have heard it in passing, but I sometimes just zone out.
Okay. I'll make this story short then. I was stuck in the sea for God knows how long, and I was it's enslaved by a bunch of Githyanki pirates.
Which, yeah, I know that.
Okay, you know that much. Okay, yeah. And when I was trapped up there, I had two friends with me. That were Joe and they're in the corner. And you've met Joe,
Yeah.
and you've seen the Chrono.
Have I?
She was the one who kind of popped up when we were in the Misty Forest for a bit and dragged that crazy pyromaniac away.
Okay.
It ring any bells?
Yeah, it's starting to ring some bells. Okay.
Okay. Now she's in the Empire, and I want you to
Okay.
listen to this as calmly as possible, right?
Okay.
I found out somewhat recently that apparently she works with the Octus October.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Now, apparently, so we all escaped the ship at the same time. We all crash landed in the same time in Misty Forest, but we all entered the plane at different times. So for me, it was a couple of months ago. For Joe, it was a couple of weeks ago, and for the Corona, apparently it's been 200 years.
Really?
Was it 200 years?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, 200 years. No, through sheer luck, I was able to talk to her for a bit. It's something to do with these marks here. But I was able to talk to her for a bit. And then it was with that. Remember that green raven looking person
He
back in
wasn't
the
there.
auction?
He wasn't there.
No.
No. We told him about it afterwards.
Yeah, but he doesn't know about if
Yeah.
it was Eric Hacker or not.
Oh, I mean, I don't remember the name of him. I'm just saying. I'm bringing up that guy that we told Lockhart about.
Their name was Dr. Nightshade.
Dr. Nightshade.
Mhm.
The person that we met back in the auction that only came up to us after you left and told us about your condition.
Okay.
Yeah, it was through him that I realized that apparently the corona is
Them.
not only working with the
Yeah, it's
okay working with the Octorium. It's pretty high up there as well, like some kind of council member or something.
well, that's kind of a weird subject.
I
I
wanted to
mean,
bring it up with you so that you don't get surprised when we find her, and you don't just immediately go on a murderous spree, because I am very confident she had nothing to do with what happened to you. There's no way she could do anything like that. In fact, she might not even know about you. But I didn't want you to go off the hinge and try to attack her, because then you would be putting me in a very difficult moral dilemma when if that happens.
well, I definitely appreciate you telling me, and I don't know, I definitely hate all of Arcus Octorum, and it's a feeling I've had for a while, so it's not just gonna, go away.
I understand that. Believe me, I understand that. I know what it's like to have your well,
But
identity stripped away from you. But I just want you to try to give her a chance, at least. Don't just immediately go and try to kill her, because she is very important to me, and I'd rather you not do that.
I, I will try. I'm already having to make some difficult decisions, so it's gonna be just one more, I guess.
Okay.
Because
Promise me you will try, right?
I'll try.
Okay.
I would have to try and figure out how I'm gonna take care of this soul rot business. So it's
All
and
right.
the Oculus Torment seems like the only way to really take care of it. So I'm gonna have to make a hard decision already.
We'll figure
So
things out for you, dude. Come on. You'll be fine. We'll figure it out.
I know. I'm just saying it's definitely a change of pace from how I've usually just dealt with shit.
Yeah, no, definitely. Yeah, it's all so really we never really had a chance to talk about any of this, but it's all just so messed up, isn't
That's
it?
life.
Yeah.
That
Okay, man.
is
Well,
part of life. Yeah.
yep. Okay. Well, I mean, so long as I got your word, I just wanted you to know, and like, she really is. She's not just a friend to me. She's family. Try not to kill her
I
or hurt her. All right.
I I
I'm
won't
sure. I'm sure she has nothing to do with what happened to
I won't kill her. Right. So I'll say this, and I'm not saying like that it's a guarantee I'm gonna kill her at all, but I won't kill her right away. I know it sounds kind of shitty, but like it's saying oh if you to your family I won't kill him right away, but like it's like I won't I won't I won't try and kill her right away. That's what I'm trying to say.
you. Okay. I kind of expected that. So I understand.
Because
But
if it comes down to it, it's either me or her. I'm gonna fight, but like I'm not gonna
okay.
do it unprovoked.
Okay. Then you should also know that Lockhart, I really do think of you as my friend. Like, we've been through a lot together, but I've been through hell with her. She means a lot to me, and I really mean that. So if it really came down to it, I will be on her side.
No, I get
And
that.
I would really want to avoid that situation. But if it really came down to it, you should know. You should know this.
No, I get that. It's those tough choices, man.
Yep. Yeah, all right. We don't have to talk about this movie stuff anymore. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's just go. I don't know, get a drink or something. I don't know.
Yeah, we can go get a drink. Well, I mean, go get a drink, aka after I do my downtime stuff. So
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
sorry.
All right, Raphael. Now we're going to move on to actually the other group. They're kind of together. Uh, Rafaela. What would you like to do? Or
Um. So we got to this place. You said around 4 or so.
yeah, you kind of have the entire evening until you go to bed.
Yeah. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. So it's okay. So since it's still a bit earlier in the time, where would have Celia run off to?
Where would Cilio have run off to?
Celio is I don't know, since he doesn't have anybody in his room to talk to, I think he's probably going back to the can I get back to the temple from here?
Yeah, you can.
Probably spending a little bit of time in the temple.
All right. I would say that you would have seen Cilio starting to head out. Would you have joined him?
Mm, probably flagged him down, not follow him there.
Okay.
But
Yeah, I would say at this point, like, uh, when Cilio's heading out of his room, you would probably flag him down and be able to uh, commune with him there inside the inn still.
Yeah. What's up?
so you said the person who did the gave you your eyes and stuff was who again?
Uh, Moonweaver.
Hmm.
At least, I'm pretty sure. Is that
And
an issue?
is that an issue?
No. Uh,
Okay.
where yours is, uh, since it's somewhat in the same domain, it, with yours, it basically is one of the lower gods from the Moonweaver. Because
Hmm.
the Lunar Sisters are basically uh, the head, the top gods, where the others are lower.
So I'm better. That's what I'm hearing.
For now. Um. Okay. Interesting, given that up until now, haven't really seen anyone with that.
Well, as far as I know, I'm a fairly unique case. Kind of a lot of circumstances leading up to my birth that interested her, I suppose.
Hmm. It's interesting that someone of the upper realms would have been interested in your people.
Okay, I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean.
Mm, I mean, you have the blood of the fiends, do you not?
Um, I I have been told that there's a little bit. a long time ago.
To have a little bit and have these extreme reminders kind of like motioning to the top of his head.
Well, I mean, the thing is, I I don't know. Look, you seem nice and all. I don't know. I haven't really even told the rest of the people about a whole lot of this stuff, so I don't know. I don't know how much information. I mean, look, I'm really not trying to be rude. You seem like a nice person. I don't know how much information you can be trusted with.
Seeing that we took fruit from the same tree, so to speak, I think there is some room for understanding.
I mean, are we from the same tree? You haven't really told me where yours are from.
The Shadow Sentinel is
Celio, roll me religion real quick.
Can't wait for this.
And
to
I,
get
I will
too
actually say,
aggravating.
advantage. Because this will be considered under your god. You have to have.
Show me double ones. Nah.
Okay, I need my document real quick. The Shadow Sentinel is it's a lower god. Uh, but it falls underneath the Lunar Sister. Uh, Wait, why do I have that one? I need my gods real quick. Where? The domain is of secret, stealth, and protection. There are typical alignments around, uh, eh, pretty neutral, but sometimes there's, uh, some rare occasions of different ones. But, uh, do, 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 uh the tendons uh, of the Shadow Sentinel kind of they guard hidden knowledge. They're very protective of the unseen, and uh, they they're just they basically hoard knowledge that's not supposed to come up in the light of day, not towards the common folk or uh, for regular individuals. It's supposed to be hidden away. Um, uh, I cannot pronounce the name of the god. I don't know why I cannot pronounce it. I cannot pronounce shit for today. Uh,
Umbros.
Umbros, yes. Umbros, the Sentinel of Shadows. And they the god is very, very you don't know the description of the god. It's somewhat just state it's just a person in a cloak that wherever they go, no one knows them. No one remembers them but they have such a huge following because in their actions they of trying to hide knowledge, uh some of the followers just know that they exist because they got blessed upon that knowledge of this god, of not the god, uh, of what the real teachings are of this god, if that makes sense.
Mhm. Um, that's not one that I hear too much about. Um, okay, well, I guess fair enough. You just want to know why the Moonweaver uh cares about me in particular?
Mm, I don't need you to go into too far of detail, I suppose. It's more ensuring that we're on the same side.
Well, I guess I don't really know entirely what side you're for. I mean, I don't really hear a lot of good things about the Empire. Uh, but I don't know. I like to help. I like to heal. I don't really mean a whole lot of people harm.
So you have no ties with the Empire, or its people, or ideals, or.
I lived in a little village just outside of the Misty Forest for most of my life, and then for a little while I lived in the Misty Forest. And this is kind of the first. I've only been to the city. Like, this is the first time that I've ever been here. It's really. It's. I'm not gonna lie. It's not going how I expected it to. Um, but I don't know. Nope. I don't even think I had ever met anybody from the Empire until well, coming here. Well, but like, wouldn't? Why do you care if I have ties to the Empire? Wouldn't that be like a positive for you?
Mm, not exactly.
Okay. You gonna elaborate on that at all, or no?
It's more ensuring that there's not a conflict of interests because
Oh,
of.
is this like a politics thing, like your family and like seeing if I'm from a look, I'm not into the politics stuff. I really couldn't care less.
Mm, being a servant of a noble family, I don't really have a play in the political matters. More of just an instrument.
Sure, but you've got to serve your family's interests or whatever. Really be more concerned about Jose. I mean, like, he's not from an empire family, but he's a lot more in tune with the the upper crust. I'm just like a country boy.
Mm, I'm not so concerned with Jose, even with the noble connection he has. He seems
Stupid, dickish.
harmless.
I don't know. He hits things pretty well. I don't know
I
if I would
mean,
say harmless. He can he's pretty good with a sword.
well, I guess it's less harmless in the sense of the the capacity of dealing harm, and more in the social damage he could inflict.
Oh, sure. I mean, I guess his family's kind of dead,
I'm just
or
curious,
as
Timmy,
far as we know.
the person of a noble standing without a family backing them, how does that work out here?
Uh, it's a long story. I don't really think it's mine to tell. And there's also probably a lot of elements that I don't understand.
Hmm.
But I guess to answer your original question, no, I'm not associated with the Empire.
So you wouldn't have qualms of hmm, removing pieces off the board, so to speak.
Um, which board?
General population.
Are you talking about the board of the Empire or the board?
Just people from higher walks of life.
Oh, I don't know. I guess. I mean, I'm not really super into murder, to be honest with you. But
What about
if-
retribution?
I'm kind of into, like forgiveness, and like working things out.
Mm. It's a little beyond that point for me.
I mean, hey, look, I don't know you. Whatever you gotta do, I'm sure you've got a reason for it. I'm not, at this point, gonna try to convince you otherwise. So no, I do not plan to stop your vengeance yet. Right now, I don't know anything about it.
I see. Well, I won't hold you any longer. You have your religious duties to uphold.
I wouldn't say duties. I'm not usually the one who's alone in the room. I guess I'm just kind of going because I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bit lonely right now. So, I mean, but yeah, so like talking to you has been kind of nice actually. Even if it's not really a entirely pleasant conversation.
Well, as I stated before, if you need a assistant or someone to speak to or get things off your chest, I'm more than happy to help.
Oh, do you do like are you trained to be like oh, what's the term? You do like confessions and stuff?
Mm, not exactly. I can listen. You can say what you want, but I don't have any real capacity to absolve or give insight. I'm more of a hands-on type of individual.
Well, I will keep that in mind. But I think I am gonna go down to the temple, so I'll see you around.
Give a step aside and give a curtsy and let him go.
All right.
And then hope people don't mind seeing one-on-one interrogations happening. So the conversation between Pete and Lockhart, would that have happened later at night then?
That's up to them.
That's what I'm asking.
Well, that's what Lockhart said earlier.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
like pretty late in the night.
Yeah.
Yeah, technically, Pete would not be. I know it's not my turn yet, but so that everyone knows, technically Pete during the day would not be in the inn.
He will be outside working.
I'll be outside, like going around to shops and shit. So
Yeah.
yeah, I'll be back home at night, like in the evening.
You most likely find Lockhart easier.
As I say, where would I'm just trying to time gauge this. So where would Lockhart be then, prior to his conversation?
Probably like in the main like bar area, like just trying to chillax.
All right.
Gotcha. Okay. Where would Jose be then?
Probably in another district.
At the bar, more than likely.
So in the
If
same
it's
area as Lockhart then?
so yeah, if it's like the first night,
Mhm.
uh, you would be after like going into the room, getting cleaned. He would go to the stables, recast, summon Steve, and turn Tornado back to his workhorse size,
All right.
and then head to the bar.
Warhorse Tornado is summoned, and then I would
So
say you can probably get him before he goes back into the bar. After summoning, because the summoning process is like an hour, right? Or is it 10 minutes?
10 minutes.
10 minutes, yeah. So yeah, you can actually run get Jose before going towards Lockhart. If you're trying to
No,
find people by themselves.
well, I mean, Jose's not going to be hard to pin down later. We'll probably go to Lockhart first,
All right.
given he's sitting there chillaxing.
Oh,
Is he
Lockhart.
Is he just at like a basic table?
Is he at a bar, booth, or a table?
He's at the bar right now. Oh.
Yeah, she'll walk up to one of the seats next to him, and just like motioning to it with a hand. Is occupied?
Not yet.
So again, sit down. So kind of just getting a feel for individuals.
Okay.
I talked to your tiefling companion a short bit ago. I just, since you have connections within the Empire, is that correct?
Unfortunately, I do.
And based on what I'm seeing, you're not assigned to any kind of house. You're just an occupant.
Well, I'm not really an occupant. Not definitely not anymore. Uh, if if you're trying to ask me so you can drag me back, whatever, I'm not going back.
I mean, I have no real interest in dragging you back to any particular place, whatever that place may be. I guess it's more to the line of the same question I gave to your other friend, where I just want to make sure that if and when we get to the Empire, and if we are still traveling together, that we don't have any conflicts between us with choices. Because it sounds like you have a vendetta versus some people.
Let me ask you a quick question. Uh, what do you know of their, I guess, science magic department over there in the Empire?
Oculus Octorum.
How much of that would I know, Mr. DM?
Uh, you wouldn't really have knowledge of that. You would more have knowledge of the Order of the Eclipse, which is kind of like their own army of sorts.
But
You
I want to
have
know about the group. The
uh,
group.
you know that
It,
they do exist, and you kind of had to sign papers with them to actually get your papers. Uh, they did kind of just study like what your capabilities are and uh, write it down. They have your documentation.
yeah.
Yeah,
uh,
but you don't know
Surface
what
level.
happened. You
Yeah.
also don't know what happens in their research facility. You don't know shit.
Yeah. Just surface level understanding that most people in the lower rungs of society have to interact with them on.
Yeah, it's not. Some people aren't as lucky to have support from a noble when it comes to dealing with them.
Mm, partially.
Well, as I said before, I wasn't really like this. Like this, I was just like gesturally like myself. I wasn't really always like this. So if you can connect the little dots, I think you'll know why I feel the way I do.
I mean, I could get to a degree. I haven't really seen anyone with a crustacean physique before, so
Yeah. So what is your goal exactly?
well, possibly dealing with my own, I guess, demons you could call it. Kind of the same situation as you, so I think, given the circumstances, we'd be more of a boon to each other rather than a complication. Granted, I serve the house I am assigned to, and I would ideally not see any harm fall upon any of their heads, but the other families I could really care less about.
I mean, if you, I guess if you're just killing people, I guess I'll help.
Well,
I'm pretty good at that.
let's see.
I
You
guess
don't.
I should say for anybody listening here, it's not just straight up murder, but you know.
It's interesting that out of everyone else in the group you're with so far, you seem to be the only one who really lacks any kind of casting ability.
Yeah, I just haven't. I just I'm just not built for that. Ironically,
I guess if it's not too personal, does that make you feel inadequate compared to the others?
I mean, not really. I can still beat the hell out of all the other party members. So you know, it's not really making me feel any other any inadequacies. But you know, I wouldn't just beat the hell out of them because I see them as friends. You know,
Well, ideally, yes, but it's just interesting.
I'm not I'm not any less than you because I can't use magic. What I'm saying.
Well, it's not a matter of you being less or more depending on what you can cast. It's just
I was going to say, as soon as Lockhart says that, where's your trident?
It's a it's on my back.
Okay.
Saying, just
You
like
just, in the back of your head, you feel something agreeing with you. Yeah, you just feel that in the back of your head. Whenever you say, when, whenever you say that, it's just like a, you don't hear a voice, but you can tell that there's acknowledgement and agreement into it. And you know where it's
okay,
coming from.
okay, yeah, yeah. Magic isn't everything. Um, sometimes you just need someone to be up in the front, you know, taking the attention, and that's kind of where I excel at.
kind of just think for a second and nod.
And just because I don't have magic doesn't mean I don't have any tricks.
I see. All right. Well, I think out of anyone in this new arrangement, our goals at least run parallel, maybe crossing at a certain point, but
Now, I do when we do get over there, I do have an issue going on. I will probably need, you know, some official help with. So just keep that in mind. It's not that I like it. It's not that I like it or I want to do it. It's just that I either have to do it or I will literally just die. I'm trying to find ways around it, but I don't think there's any.
well, if we don't find anything prior to the Empire, once everyone's documentation is in order, I'm sure at least someone in my house could help direct you to a fix, but I doubt it'll be a cheap affair.
They these people kind of owe me anyways, so unfortunately.
Well,
But thank you though. I appreciate it.
of course. I will leave you to your drinks and relaxation, then I'm going to finish my rounds
Okay.
before the night comes.
Okay. You know where Jose is.
Yeah,
And
I know where Jose's at. When I guess we'll probably just like chill
okay.
around.
I'll come back through
Yep.
everyone. Uh just yeah, I'll come back through everyone. And you can talk to whoever you need to for the last bit.
Yep.
All right. Jose, what you plan on doing for your downtime activity?
So after resummoning Tornao um, to his horse shape, um, so it's early evening, right?
It is around about 4 p.m.
Okay, so Jose would probably head to the bar, ask for food and some wine, eat,
Okay.
and then just get on Tornao and ride to what was the Raven Queen's temple.
Okay. You travel down. You will have to go through the wall towards the common district to enter the uh, lower temple realm and head towards where you remember the Raven Queen temple is. You look around.
Um, Go ahead.
Uh, you see that in this area, it is just small buildings, probably one house buildings or one house inns. It's not much. Uh,
Sorry.
but in the center of the lower temple, near the wall, you do see run down, but it's still standing. But no one has been there to take care of it. An old temple that you remember being the Raven Queen's temple. It's not. There's still a door. There's still it. The stone will always stay, but the wood has rotten away. What do you plan on doing?
I walk in.
You walk in. You get off Tornado and slowly walk in. And you see, looking up, there are holes in the temple leading to the clear sky. As you. This is so grandiose. As
It's the
you.
perfect music for the Raven Queen, man. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. As you walk through, you see pews, you see an altar, you see an old statue that of the Raven Queen, broken, cracked, with but still standing. Not, it's not forgotten, but it's in simpler terms, the sign of decay and death of a building. You're there, all alone.
I am alone, so there's like nobody in the temple at this time.
Yes, this temple has not been taken care of. You don't think there's any more priests, any more followers of the Raven Queen? Not in this area.
So tries to go like further into the temple, where the high priest would have like their rooms or their dwellings. He tries to get in there. Um, are there like any closets or anything, or it's like everything has been ransacked, or is it like
It's not
empty?
ransacked while you're traveling. You notice it's not ransacked, but it's just forgotten. Or if anything was moved to the new uh new patron of death, it was, but there's no books, no scrolls, there's no corpses, no skeletons. It's just empty. Like an old house that you're revisiting one last time.
So tries to open any drawers there are there. He tries to see if he can find, um because apparently his vestments are, well, they suffered from time pass. So he tried to see if there are any, at least like a vestment or a sheath or or like those things priests wear on top of their clothing. Anything of that type, if there's any left of the
You
attire.
you continue looking forward and trying to find this, but as you are looking quickly, just a kind of like in the uh, you swear you hear a kid laughing, or and then you see a kid running, and you quickly look over, and it's like a memory happening in front of you. You, your sisters, your brothers are laughing and having fun in this inn. It looks brand new. It looks like it hasn't aged. It's brand new now. This temple of the Raven Queen, the patron of death, at full glory. And you're looking down at yourself and your brothers and sisters, and it they are laughing, they're playing, but when they're also being kids in this temple. You continue moving on, and searching for this garb. As each step you go, you just keep watching this memory somewhat fly by you, and continuing going when you were a teenager. When you made your oaths, it keeps on going with each step. As you make it towards the back rooms, finally, the memories fade, and you see the desolate of this temple again, the age, the how it's decaying, how it decayed from your memories. You swear it didn't look like this yesterday. You swear. But where you are, you're in the back, where the high priest would be. A table, a desk, mold, and degrading. Nothing really left. You see a bed that is basically gone. You see a wardrobe that has one of the doors gone, not gone, but just tilted, and it could fall at any second. You go towards the wheel, go towards it, and you open it, and you see a garb. It looks brand new. It looks like it's freshly made. It's perfect. You reach out and touch it. And you feel the age. You feel it dissolving. You feel it pulling apart as that memory of a perfectly clean garb fades away, revealing a old and decaying garb in your hands.
Jose takes it with um, like the most delicate way possible he can. He just falls to the floor and he takes a look at his broken symbol, his cracked symbol, and he just starts praying into the nothingness, saying, I don't deserve this. Why would you forsaken me? Why would you leave me behind?
As you pray, and as you cry, it's just as you pray and as you cry out this, you don't get anything back. Nothing. No divine feel. But you do notice somewhat of a warm embrace as you slowly cry and fall asleep. We'll get to you in a bit again. You fall asleep in this desolate, saddened temple. Celio, what would you like to do?
I'm just going to I'm just spending most of my time at the temple, just seeing if I can be of assistance.
Okay. Roll me a um Okay, I'm going to ask for 2 rolls. First, roll me a general wisdom. By the way, earn yourself a inspiration.
Oh boy.
Now, I want you to roll me a persuasion check.
Wow, I gotta persuade them to let me help them.
No, this is for something else.
Okay. Great.
You help people, and it there are when you are helping people, you help them with if they're trying on prayer, and you notice that they could probably they could probably do something better, or just help them slightly. And if there's like people there to comfort you, you're there. Or and uh, if there's like people that are in need of searching for some, you're there helping. You're doing a pretty good job. But you hear in the background, isn't he the one that came from the Noble District? Why is he here? Well, did you hear that I've been hearing that Randy got saved from from the sewers. Someone found them. Nah, I can't. Uh, it. They said that it was a, a group of adventurers. Yeah, uh, but it's unlikely that's true. He probably just got lost, and you just hear that in the background. Uh, but and that's your entire downtime activity.
Pretty much. I
Pretty
will say
much.
I'm not. When I say help, like I'll help if people want spiritual help, but it's mostly like I'm just trying to give like practical help.
Okay, okay.
Like
I
if
didn't
they
know for
need,
sure.
if they need stuff, help cleaning up or
Yeah,
like.
I figured that as well. I just wanted a thing for you to roll as well. Yeah, but yeah, you do help around the temple, uh, and you do you do see like it is a weird feeling for actually being inside of a temple once again. Actually, this is your first time kind of in a actual proper temple for the Moonweaver. It has a weird feeling of home. And you do get people are talking about you, and uh, some of the other priests uh thank you for stopping by and helping as much as you can. Now we're going.
Yeah, no problem.
Is that what you're going to do for the entire downtime?
Pretty much.
Okay. Um you will, yeah. And then we're going to move off to Pete. Pete, you have some roles to do, if I remember correctly.
Okay, yeah, yeah. I need to visit a bunch of shops during the day. In the interest of saving time, do you want to just like fast forward, cut the TLDR? Really, we don't have to have conversations.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. I guess I'm visiting the Didi first, obviously.
All right. All right.
And I'm
You
gonna make
visit the.
my bulk order of 500 bullets, 250 each.
All right. Cough up that cough up that
Yep, 300
money.
gold. Yeah, I'll burn it in a second.
All right.
300 gold bullets.
Okay.
Wait, no, I added gold. Wait, no, it's supposed to take away. Hang on.
Just do 600
Spend
then.
currency. Oh, yeah, I'll just do 600. Why doesn't removing currency show up on my thing? It took the money out of my inventory. It's not showing up in the chat.
The reason why is because if you give yourself currency, it keeps me informed about it, I believe.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yep. 300 gold for 500 bullets. I expect 250 in like 2 days, and the other 250 in the next 2 days. Was it? Is that how that works?
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. And
Alright.
then I'm gonna visit. I think it should be the Wizard's Guild. I had to buy materials for what's his sword.
Mm-hmm. You go buy
I think it
materials?
was. How much was it again? Was it also 300 gold?
I think I said 500, I believe.
500? Okay, I'll put 500 then.
Alright.
Jeez, I'm putting money left and right. Alright, well, I had to use it eventually. We'll say
This is the life of an artificer. Alright.
There you go. Burnt it again. Here you go.
Alright. And I
And
would
I'm gonna
say...
visit the Merchants Guild.
Okay.
Merchants Guild, and I like to put an order for a cloak of protection that I've been wanting for a while.
Alright. They'll give you in 2 to 3 days.
Okay, how much does that cost?
What's the item again?
Cloak of protection.
Cloak of protection. Give me 1 second. I have the item. Oh, why? Cloak of protection. Why does it? My price says for other DMs. For some reason it's 3,500 for me. That's incorrect, right?
Yeah, is that expensive?
For a
It's like
cloak
a
of
common
protection,
magic item.
cloak of protection's uncommon, so like at the high end it should be like
Yeah.
600, 700.
I want to say 600.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll
600.
just give 60 plat.
All right.
That's the right conversion, right? 65
Yeah.
600 gold.
Yeah.
Section 50 plat. Yep, there we go. Oh, now it's showing.
Weird.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on then. All right.
That's fine. And then if there's any time left in the day, I would like to start working on Hostess weapon.
Yeah, there's some time.
Okay.
Roll me a
So, what would this be?
this would be a intelligence based
Arcana? Or is it just intelligence?
roll me Arcana. Roll me Arcana first.
Ooh,
Wow.
that's a bad roll. Jeez.
And you didn't
I've
even
been rolling low now.
Yeah.
Oh, can I? Does this work? Is this? Hang on. Wait a minute. Can I Flash Genius this? I believe I should be.
Yes, you can.
Alright,
double check
I'll do
the
that.
double check the
I'm reading
wording.
it right now. When you or another creature you can see within you makes an ability check or saving throw, you can use your reaction.
Yep.
Yep, I can. So make that a 16 instead.
16. Okay, you make some good progress. Still need a couple more days to continue to get it finished, but yeah, you're making good progress. Below, it's not broken. That's for sure. It's not broken.
I just break Solstice. I'm sorry, man. I don't know what happened.
Yep. But that's going to be your entire downtime.
No, that's fine. I figured that was the case.
Okay. We're going to jump back to Jose real quick. So, or I know this is a long session. Bear with me. It's been a bit. I want to get at least one of these downtimes done. We're going to jump to Jose first. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I'm here.
Jose, while you not purposely but accidentally fell asleep, you're in a field. A familiar field, to say. you're younger. You have a somewhat your own makeshift outfit of the Onyx Guard, and a a wooden sword at your side. Uh, just and it feels familiar. This memory feels familiar.
Okay.
You just know that
Uh,
you know that you're here to protect the uh, the great hen and the chicks that she have laid uh, from the evil bandits that come by, and uh, when you look around, you see your brother, your brother's running up in uh, some homemade tattered clothing with the same type of wood swords, and just charging up towards you.
Halt, bandit! Ye shall not pass.
You get prepared in a stance, and they run up, and as they charge up and swing, and you have somewhat of a scuffle with them, uh, and it is fun. It is you. This memory is brand new. It's fresh. Uh, then you start noticing that your armor starting to change into this black metal, and your sword is changing into a actual the sword that you use with every swing, uh, with every parry. But you start noticing that the images that you're fighting are slowly fading away as you are standing in the vineyard again, and in the vineyard again, with the vineyard's not prospering. It's barren. The individual that you were protecting, you look back, and you don't see them anymore. The bandits that you were fighting, your brothers that you were fighting, are gone. It. Why is it changing up on me so much? But as you stand there in full garb, prepare for a fight in this desolate vineyard, you hear a woman speak, sobbing. Dear child, I'm sorry that you lost so much time. And you look, and you see now a familiar person, but it takes you a bit as you see the mistress standing, crying, weeping for something. As she sees you, my children, I'm so sorry that fate has led you this far. Please forgive I don't really shouldn't. You shouldn't forgive. But I hope the power I have bestowed upon you. And when she says that, where your mark is, you feel it glow a bit. Has gave you strength in the hardest time.
I I do not wish to sound ungrateful, but you can take it back and undo all of this. Bring my family back. Bring these fields back. Just why? Why did all of this happen?
I
Was I was I not faithful? Did I not serve correctly? Is this the reward for my services?
This is not the Raven, just so you know.
No, I understand. Jose then realizes who this really is, and then he says, "Why did you choose me then? I
The
do not have
ones
power nor influence anymore."
you do have power still, and the influence you do have is still there, but under different form, I believe. You, I choose you because a noble knight that serves no matter what, is faithful no matter how corrupt the area is, and always looking for hope for the future. You were lost when I found you, and I'm sorry that I found you like that. And I want you to grow and become something more, not just a knight, but someone that is worth, that can stand in front and become a beacon of hope for everyone. You could be a beacon if you desire it to become one. But I don't think that's your true desire, isn't it?
How can I be a beacon of something I don't have? How can I inspire hope when every turn I make, every conversation I have, it just shows me that there is no hope?
She moves her hand, one of her hands towards her chest, where her heart would be. Do you still believe in what you believe?
Honestly, I don't know.
Are you willing to let it be thrown aside just for someone else's? Are you willing to throw your beliefs to the side and following someone new? That's not worth it?
I Ozzel looks back down to his cracked holy symbol. I think that choice has been made for me already.
And that's their choice, but not yours. Jose. Why is it randomized? Jose Cuervo. What do you desire most?
My family.
And what will bring you to that goal?
I do not know.
If you desire that, if you desire your family, she looks down, not at you, just down. You desire the bonds of the family that you had, right?
Not just the bonds, the people I was bonded to. Their life was taken from them in an unnatural manner. We should break that curse.
Believe in the marks and believe in me. I'll make it where you can get them back. In doing so, actually, what do you want your mark? What desire do you want your mark to do for you? What desire do you want the power I have bestowed onto you do for your goals?
I need the knowledge and the power to break the curse.
The knowledge and the power?
Yes.
I'm trying to think this through real quick. In time, you will get the knowledge, but the power, the marks will bestow unto you. What power do you want the marks? What desire do you want the marks to do fully? Do you desire to have power? Do you desire to fend off curses? What do you want that mark? Wait, what desire do you want to place upon it?
Yeah, it's the power to restore, power to undo.
As you say that, you feel where your mark is a burning sensation. but it's not uncomfortable. It's like a warm hand placed. In time, as you grow, it will grow with you. And it will fulfill those gaps. We'll say Cuervo. Now you should wake up. Everyone's concerned about you. I think your group's concerned about you. And when she says that, you awaken inside that temple. I'm going to let you know. You are currently on the next currently going to be not right now. It's not right now. But soon you'll be able to unlock your second stage of your mark.
Interesting.
Welcome
Okay.
to the club. We have milk and cookies over there if you like it.
Do you know what I was
Spend
kind of
15 gold to
goading
sleep
you?
on the street.
What I was kind of goading you in was trying to figure out what desire Jose had, and if that would work best to make a mark out of. So, but you did your best, so yeah, I can try to work with that as much as I can. We'll see what happens.
Spend
Uh,
15 gold to sleep on the street. Smart financial decision
it's
has been
still
taken.
You wake
uh,
up and you've been robbed. All your coins are missing for your marks.
Damn it.
yeah. With what you said, it's going to be how your mark develops.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's how marks are based off of desirement, off of what your character desires. Now, we have just one person left to talk to Jose. But I'm going to ask, would you want to start that tomorrow? I mean, not tomorrow. I want to start that next
Tomorrow,
week.
alright, we're meeting up tomorrow, boys. Alright.
Next week, or do you want to finish off tonight?
I might turn
Yeah.
it to a lengthy conversation.
So yeah,
So next week.
the next week.
All right. Well, with that said, I would like our player. I hope my players enjoyed the game, and I hope the people watching enjoyed the game too. But we'll see you guys next time. Farewell.
Peace.